Please say it's working. It's working now. I see two cannoli. Long time no see, my friend. Great to see you. Just like Han Solo was excited to see Tasu Leech. You know. Hmm. First foray into smoked ribs came out okay. 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, that's a good start, Rokaren. That's awesome, man. I'm about to start learning how to cook chicken. I'm not much of a chef or a cook at all, really. I can cook here and there. I can follow directions okay. I can follow a recipe, but I'm gonna start because I'm it's my new health initiative. I need to eat more chicken, I think. Kamborican, how you doing, man? Wait, are you normally over on YouTube, or am I just going crazy? Happy to have you over here, though. It's better over here, and you have a sub over here, so it's working. What's up, Dar? Good to see you, man. Long time no see, my friend. I mean, I see you around in chat and stuff on guild chat, but it's good to see you as always. Roger, 100 bits, chill stream. Might want to go see a urologist. I might not want to either. Wow, the shade at us, says Thomas Wake. How you doing, man? No, man. No real shade, guys. Not too much shade. Just the kind of shade that you get when there's a ton of arrows coming your way. You know, an entire cloud of arrows, a storm of arrows, if you will. Home for a week, then off again. Germany this time. Oh, okay. You've been traveling for work. It's awesome, man. Are you willing to share what you do on stream? You really don't have to. Don't worry if you don't want to. I'm just curious. You travel a lot, I think. I would be curious to know. Oh, that's right. I knew you worked in IT actually. I did actually know that. You've said that recently. As I was saying it, I was like, wait a minute. I know what this is. I know what it is. I see. Never let Bezos win. Never do. Yeah, get those Prime subs, guys. Bezos, do the tax Bezos. Yeah, that guy's already won. I hate to tell you, he has already won. He has so much money that he's continuing his really unpopular Lord of the Rings show. Even though I actually kind of like it, I think it's probably not making him any money at all. It's just getting a lot of bad reviews, and he's like, "Nope, I love it. We're gonna continue making it because I want to." And when you can just throw $100 million as something just because you think it's cool, personally think it's cool, and no one else does, except for Zareth Prevails, of course. I'd say you'd already won at life. I already cringe if I throw $100 at something and no one likes it but myself, much less 100 million. Bezos had the costliest divorce ever, and he's like, eh. Oh, really? How much was it? How much was his divorce? Prime, good to see you. Oh, we're in a hype train. Prime started. He forced the train. Look at that. Guys, we're on this train on our own like with our own devices. It's on our own terms, guys. This is the hype train we've been looking for. We've been waiting for a train such as this. I don't know what I mean by that, but you know. Oh, we got to turn on the stream overlay. Yeah. Normally Twitch has to start it for us. Normally we have pity hype trains, but now we could start a train on our own. It's amazing. Steelhawk, you like the show too? Rings of Power. Yeah, I like a good restructuring of events a little bit. I don't know. I think Wheel of Time did that to me. I think once I hated the Wheel of Time show until I realized that it was just another turning of the wheel. It was just another way it was gonna go. Like that, it's just how the Wheel of Time works. It's everything's gonna happen eventually. This is just another version of it. Once I let it go, then I was like, oh, I kind of like this. This is kind of neat, actually. Mackenzie Scott got $36 billion, and she's doing a very good job of giving it to worthwhile charities. Oh, well, that's cool. I guess if she's gonna give it to charities, I mean, hopefully, like you say, I think worthwhile is the best, is the most important thing, because there are a lot of just absolutely worthless ones. Like, yeah, there's a lot of really bad ones. She's giving it all away too. How much do you want to bet that she's not going to give all of it away? I bet she could live comfortably with $1 billion and no one would even notice. They'd be like, "Well, she still gave away 35 billion. I guess she's entitled to a mere 1 billion." How much do you guys want to bet she doesn't just throw all of it away? Well, or whatever. Let's see. LaCroix, at least I know my Nuggets can beat the Spurs without Wimby. Hey, we can beat them. They're actually they're actually playing some of their good players. We're playing none of ours. We played Jokic for a little bit and then he left, and none of our other starters are even playing. So I think this is more of an indictment on the Spurs. Like we're even in San Antonio tonight and we're still kicking their ass. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the playoffs though. The good news is the Nuggets and the Lakers won't even play against each other unless something really strange happens. It won't happen. Nuggets and Lakers aren't going to play against each other. I don't think it's possible. 100% she ain't giving away any of it. Oh no, I'm sure she's giving away a bunch of it. I'm sure she is. It sounds like she's being very publicly giving a lot of it away. That's fine. Good for her. I'm happy and I'm happy for hopefully the worthwhile charities that they're actually worth. Oh, hopefully she's being wise with it. I have my doubts that she's going to give away all of it. I don't know. Seems crazy to me. What should we expect from her? You think she's gonna get a job? Yeah, right. No, I don't know. Maybe she already has one. I have no idea. I don't know anything about her. I didn't even realize Bezos got a divorce, actually. I legitimately just now found out about that. So I don't know who he's married to. I don't care. You mean future Laker free agent acquisition Jokic, says Karen? You know what? I hope you guys do get. I hope they fire your GM and hire the guy who worked for the Mavericks, just so that he can give away Doncic again to the Nuggets. He can trade us. You can trade us. I'll trade you Murray for Doncic. That seems like a fair trade to me. Murray's going to be all NBA this season, possibly. Good evening, Zareth chat. You got Cassian from 4 to 5-star today, and also got Sent at a level 60. Awesome. That's pretty cool, Ray Rock. I was gonna make a video about Coliseum this weekend. I was gonna put it out on Saturday, and then it was kind of late, and I was like, you know what? I would rather do anything. I don't want to make this video, and so I just didn't. I just went to bed and I got a good full night's sleep, and it was very worthwhile. I didn't want to make a Coliseum video. I didn't want to do it, and I'm sorry, Ray Rock. I actually thought of you specifically. I was like, I think he would have liked that video, but I liked having some sleep, so I regret it zero. Nuggets will hand over Jokic and Murray for a bag of chips to the Lakers. I I mean, they did a lot of really cool, savvy moves in the off season. I would guess that they won't do that. Who knows though? Who frickin' knows? I hope we can re-sign Jokic. That would be great. Hopefully we just win a championship this year, so then it doesn't matter what. Jokic can just party forever. He'll just be cemented as the best that's ever been. And honestly, I think they have a chance. I think the rough thing for the Nuggets this season is that they'll have to go through, well, like they'll have to go through Timberwolves. It looks like it's going to be T-Wolves, right? It's either T-Wolves or Houston, one of those two. They'll have to be them, which they're not. I think Nuggets will win. I think it'll be kind of a rough series anyways. And then they'll have to turn around and probably play against the Spurs. And then if they get through the Spurs, which I think they can beat, but it'll be a rough series, then they got to go and somehow beat the Thunder, who have had probably a pretty easy path all the way to the finals, the conference finals. And then if they beat them, then whoever's in the East is going to be really excited to not have to play the Thunder, and they'll be like, "This is our chance." And the Nuggets will be like, "Gordon has never been uninjured for this long in his whole life, so we probably don't have him at this point." And then maybe the Nuggets can get through, but it just seems like a really rough playoff path. I feel like the Nuggets have as good of a chance in any given series against any of the teams. I just think that it's unlikely they can get through all of the teams that they have to go through. Like, the path to get there is pretty rough. You don't see anyone challenging OKC aside from San Antonio? Maybe. I guess we'll see. I think the Nuggets, the one game that the Nuggets actually tried, we went to overtime, and it was really close the whole time. I think the Nuggets can take them to a pretty good series. I mean, everyone said the same thing last time about the Nuggets, right? You just have to remember that the Nuggets have been injured this whole season. That they haven't done a convincing job of showing people they're dominant because they haven't been, because everyone's been injured for a sustained amount of time. Now they're all healthy. I think it's a mistake or a surprise that the Nuggets had one of the hardest seasons in the entire league. That they had more back-to-back games by a huge margin than like the Thunder did, for instance. But I mean, all of those things combined, I just don't think anyone realizes the Nuggets are going on a 12 win streak at the end. I think there's a reason for that. I don't think it's just like, oh, random occurrence. The Nuggets got healthy and rattled off 12 wins in a row. Like, I think if they had been healthy, they would have been able to challenge for the top seed, is what I think. And I think OKC would really prefer to play anyone but the Nuggets in the conference finals. That's what I think. What's up, Dan? You won your GAC 847 to 840. You went 2-1. You say you're happy. 2-1 is great, especially if you're in Carbonite. That's great, man. It really is. Going 2-1. 2-1 all day in the lower leagues. That's fantastic. I'm even in the bigger leagues. 2-1 sounds great. You hope, but you don't see it happening. Yeah, I mean, did you see last year with the Nuggets like coming pretty close to beating the Thunder? Did you see that coming? My guess is no. I think you were probably talking smack to me before that series too. So that's what I think. Hey, Jimmy Joe, been watching me for a while, but never comment. Thanks for posting videos that are actually helpful and not just bitching about the game. Appreciate it, man. Cheers. Awesome. Hey, cheers to you, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't see how people watch. I guess that if people watch a lot of politics, they probably just are used to watching, like they just prefer to watch people whine about the game all the time. I don't know. I can't do it. I think there's a time and place to say something about it, but I just it's a game, man. I'd rather just be useful if I can. If it's possible, I would rather just stay happy and positive if I can find a route to it. You went 2-1 times 3 this season. This round you put a 20-55. Yeah, that's pretty good, Rookaran. Sounds like Din is about to be in a rhodium. I think the next one would be bronzium for him, is what I think. I do find it funny to see the Magic fully healthy losing to Boston with no Brown, Tatum, or Derek White. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. How's Tatum been doing? I haven't been, honestly, I've been paying attention to Nuggets. I've been very Nuggets-centric, though. I haven't been paying attention to the rest of the league, really. Okay, the Nuggets won by 10. Great. How's Tatum doing? Is he actually good? I want to know. He's not the MVP this year. Tatum is so-so, isn't quite 100% from his injury last year. Yeah, I mean, who is? Who can be after? I mean, it's a miracle that he's back this season at all, right? What's up, Trevor Boy Gaming? Good to see you, man. Will Davis. I thought I said Wild Davis for a minute. How you doing tonight, man? How's Will Davis doing? You watch every NBA playoffs game. Showtime Lakers fan here. Been watching the NBA before I saw Return of the Jedi. Whoa. I think I was 3. I was 3. That was you've been watching the Lakers, the NBA, for 37 years. It's cool, man. I dig it. I like Return of the Jedi a lot. The thing that makes me laugh, I've always been a huge Star Wars fan, and yet the original trilogy all came out before I was born. What, Return of the Jedi was 83, right? Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. It was 77, then 80, then 83, something like that. The Crob, you were 8 in the theater for Return of the Jedi? Ooh, that's awesome, man. I thought you were younger than me for some reason, LaCrob. I didn't know. That's awesome. No wonder you fit in so well here. You're old like us. That's awesome. Paw says, do you think they will add another level above Kyber with all these new teams? I've said it forever. If you ever hear another content creator say that they should add a Beskar League, I'm the one who started saying that first. I'm the one who came up with a Beskar League. I'm the one who did it. But that was years ago. I've been saying it forever. I don't know if they ever will. It would be cool though. I would love it. But I think CG is just working on its own new projects. I don't think they care about any of the legacy stuff right now. Very sadly, because I think the game would not exist without GAC. I think if you take GAC out of this game, so many people just quit because it's the one game mode they're interested in that I think that, yeah, I think the game just ends there. Maybe it wouldn't end. Maybe it would survive on life support, but like, I couldn't imagine this game without GAC. It would be really challenging for me to do that, to cover this game. Seems to me like that's probably the thing that drives a lot of the purchases and stuff, so. Who knows? I don't know. You think that they've shown themselves quite adept at making a lot of money, so maybe they know more about their own finances than me and how to make money, but it is sad to me. It's tragic that GAC has been ignored so long, and honestly, TW has been ignored even harder than GAC. They both need an update, and ships need some kind of something. You can tell because they don't release ships ever. Never. It was a shock when they released the last two Rebel ships, but then they haven't touched them since. And before that, it had been almost a full year before they had released Punishing one. So you can still remember the first time you saw the Star Destroyer come across the stream, jaw dropped. I would love to watch it in context. To watch Star Wars in context when it first came out, because when I first watched it, I was real little. I thought it was awesome, but I mean, everyone had gotten over like the "wow, this is crazy" kind of thing by then. I mean, they still liked it. I think it was still popular, but like, I hear that every once in a while, everyone watching Star Wars for the first time and just being just totally shocked and awed by it. It's kind of awesome. Zareth isn't a day over 28. It's true, man. It's true. I wish I was more than that, or less than I am, age-wise. Good to see you, Drex. Welcome back in. Cassian can replace Malgus, or is it the Eternal Emperor? All right, it's so true. We get 2 new teams in a few weeks, and I'm kind of like, why? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a fun toy to play with, I guess. I have no idea how it's going to work, though. Luthen, I'm sure, adds a whole lot, but who knows how much he adds. Yeah, they're not going to let us play with them till then. See, where would you put Poncho Bros if you don't have Amidala? Under old Padme or a Kelleran Beck lead? Yeah, Kelleran Beck lead, probably. Old Padme might be okay. Qui-Gon Jinn lead might work, yeah. Trevor Boy says, without GAC, I wouldn't stream it or play it. Yeah, dude. Well, there's no point in streaming this game if you don't have GAC. I don't think. The viewership for this game when GAC isn't on, like, there's a reason I take a break. If I actually got any views during the regular week, I mean, I guess I would get some, but like, not nearly as much. People just want to see GAC, man. Plus, I need to take Hell Week off anyways, because it is hell for me. Doing 3 conquests at once is really miserable. So, I had a friend in college who lost his shit when Luke found out Vader was his dad in 2023. This guy had no clue. Rock hard. So that happened a couple years ago. Really? He didn't know that? Really? It's kind of a commentary on how Star Wars is kind of dipped below the radar again. There's all these like worried projections about the new Mando movie coming out. Everyone's saying things like, no one wants to watch it. No one cares. And it's true. I don't, this is the most meh I felt about any movie. Honestly, I was a little excited to watch Rise of Skywalker, and obviously was proven to be a moron for it, but Mando and Grogu, just, it's not, what's compelling about it? Why do I want to see it in the big screen? I don't get it. Blaze Walker with a membership on YouTube. What's up, Blaze Walker? Thank you so much. Welcome to the experts. Apparently, that's what I called it. When they made me create the title for whoever wanted to be a member. Back when I got my first 1,000 subs, long time ago now. That's funny. Okay, and you're super stoked for Mando movie. Hopefully popcorn fun. I hope it's good. I'll go watch it on opening weekend for sure. But there's, I mean, they're not gonna make $1 million off of me alone. Slave Leia was your first crush. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I agree. She was super attractive. Though it's funny now. It's funny how your preferences change. I think she's way more attractive in Empire Strikes Back than Return of the Jedi in general. I mean, she's great in all of them, honestly, but I think yeah, she's just absolutely lovely in Empire Strikes Back. The crowd's looking forward to the Mando movie. The third season wasn't as bad as all the anti-woke crowd says. Wasn't great, but wasn't The Last Jedi bad. No, I think my only real frustration about season 3 of Mando, the only thing, I mean, that there was some pretty trash filler in there, honestly, but I think it's just it did what everyone was complaining about what happened in Book of Boba Fett. It's like they stopped making Boba Fett the main character after a while. It's just like, oh, they brought in Mandalorian, and now the Mandalorian himself got they brought in Bo-Katan. It was season 1 of Bo-Katan is what it was, really. I didn't mind it, really, but it wasn't as good as the first 2 seasons. Amalord, is this a sushi glory hole stream? Maybe. Who wants to know? Eagles fan, you don't have Qui-Gon Jinn, Omi, and probably not gonna get it. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I think just put him on Keller and Beck, or just wait for a few years till you get Queen Amidala. Who is actually the Mandalorian? Maybe it's Grogu. I don't have anything like super negative to say about Mandalorian, about any of it. Like it's mostly there's some parts are better than others. Um, I don't have any issues with Mando stuff. I just don't know that I'm that inspired by the premise of a film surrounded by him. I just I mean, if I had to predict anything right now, I predict that it'll just feel like we watched half a season of Mandalorian or something, or maybe like a condensed full season of Mandalorian. I'm not convinced that it's just gonna be a super awesome movie. Maybe it'll be awesome, but I'm not. I don't really expect that. I'm like, yeah, it'll be as good as TV. My guess is that a lot of people just wait for it to show up on Disney Plus. Leota's left testes excited for your goat Rata coming back. I'm good with that. I want it to be good. I hope it's great. I mean, really, I would love it to be wonderful. I would love to love the new Mando movie. I hope it's my new favorite Star Wars movie. I mean, I don't think it'll be better than Rogue One, but I hope it is. I hope it's amazing. I really do. Just like when I say, and not to actually bring up politics, but just when I say, when someone gets voted in that I don't prefer, I say, I hope they do a great job, because I'm not actually rooting against, like, good things for people and everything. I just, I want it to be great. I want it to be really good. I hope it is. I don't expect a whole lot, but I hope it's great. I do hope it's great. Rogue One was goated. Yeah, I think I finally made my peace with it. That Rogue One is actually my favorite Star Wars movie now. I think it's. I finally decided. I think I like it more than most of the original trilogy. I know that's not what's supposed to be the narrative. I know I'm not supposed to ever admit that, but I think it's just. I think I just like it more. I don't know. I can't help. I can't help what I like. I just like Rogue One more. Endor is goaded like Kareem. Sure, sure. Dar says, I would love it to be, but it will not be better than Rogue One, and Mando will never be as good as Andor. Yeah, I mean, I agree with like Andor is way better than Mando in my opinion. I know it was slow for some people. I get that, but yeah, I loved it. They should bring back that Bill Burr character in Mandalorian to swgoh. I would love that. You know, I was watching. I was expecting to kind of like him a little bit in his first showing in season one, because I just recently watched the first two seasons of Mando. Now we're making our slow way through Book of Boba Fett, which we just watched the mods episode, the low speed speeder chase. You can't call it a speeder chase if that's the things that are. You can't call them speeders. They're like walkers. They're terrible. Anyways, I thought I'd like the Bill Burr character in the first one, in the first season. I was like, yeah, I like this guy, but he's just totally, he's just a douche. He's just totally, he's awful. He's stupid, like unlikable on every single level. And then you get him in season two, and he's awesome. The Bill Burr character just flips a 180. Amazing character. Not a douche. Well, kind of a douche, but in like an okay way, though. Bill Burr the second time was good. Yeah, he was way better the second time. Not much is better than Andor. That's right, LaCrob. You got it, man. I don't know if they'll ever surpass what Andor did. I hope they do, but I don't know if they ever will. Season 2 of Mandalorian was a fever dream, man. Every character's arc was awesome. You're right, Eagles fan. You're totally right. Season 2 was a banger. I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have when it first came out. It was, we just finished watching it. It's great. And like the Luke reveal at the very end. Ooh, amazing. Just like an X-Wing show. They're like, oh yeah, an X-Wing's gonna save us. Well, depends on who's in the X-Wing. It's really good. Andor was boring, not Star Wars enough for me, says minus the pay. Yeah, I hear you. I know a lot of people say that. I disagree personally, but I can respect it. I can see where you're coming from even. I can even empathize. I just loved like honestly the older I get, the more I care. Like when I read books, I don't care about the action nearly as much anymore. Like it's cool to watch people jump around or read about it, whatever. But at the end of the day, I just want to know the results. I wanted to be all character driven and all just like just so much tension. I want that tension, and the Andor builds that tension and plays that line so well. It's really good. For what I look for, it did a great job. I can understand it being a little slow for people. The X-Wing reveal was actually awesome, very emotional when they brought Luke back into it. Couldn't actually believe it was happening. Me either. Oh my gosh, I had chills. I just got chills remembering the chills that I got from it. It was that chilling. Talk about a chill stream, guys. Jeez. Gee willikers. Yeah, really good stuff. They did a fantastic job. Your chills had chills. Hot take for me, I'd rather watch the Book of Boba Fett than Andor. Whoa. That is a hot take. You found Andor really slow. Yeah, I mean, I think Andor's not going to be for everyone. It was definitely for me, so to speak. I loved it, but yeah, I mean, if I just had to choose a show, I'm like, here, look, you like the original trilogy of Star Wars, and you watched the other ones too, but you want to watch a show. I don't think I would just say watch Andor first. I think I'd probably pick something else. I'd probably choose Mandalorian, honestly, if I had to just recommend a show. If I didn't know anything about the other person, I'd be like, Mandalorian is probably has more appeal to like a bigger span of the audience, you know? And it's still pretty good. Most of the people who liked Andor also liked Mandalorian, you know? But, I mean, Andor, the people who liked Andor loved it, you know? Andor was my favorite Star Wars show, even more than Clone Wars might be a hot take. I don't think so. I liked Andor more than Clone Wars. Clone Wars was a mess, except for season 7. Season 7 was great. Oh, and that had its moments of just pure brilliance, of course. Not just season 7, especially because the Martez sisters are like, we're we're gonna dumb down this season so much. But I mean, Ahsoka was still cool in those episodes. So, but yeah, I think Clone Wars had serious issues. Like, how can you really say your favorite series ever is a series with Colonel Meeber Gascon? How could someone say that's their favorite series ever that with that uh, uh, arc? It's a 4-story arc. Like, are you kidding me? What an awful arc of stuff. It's nothing. It's a big nothing burger. One of the worst things I've ever watched in my life. Clone Wars was great. It had filler, sure, but overall was pretty great. I'm not saying Clone Wars wasn't great. It is really solid. I really liked it. It did have its moments of just pure ludicrous nonsense that didn't belong at all. It was like, this is worse than filler. Like, this is them taking, this is them like removing brain cells. It's that like level of painful. So some of it was pretty bad. Swgoh Press, he was pretty cool in Clone Wars. Careful, they're gonna be the era starting in September, says Tom Selleck. Hey, me and Tom Selleck got paired on our on my Prevail Man account, guys. It's pretty awesome. We both got to the finals. We did it the old school way, where we both just refused to lose, and now we're facing each other. Did you get a good score against me, Tom? Or have you even gone yet? I haven't looked. I didn't. I didn't. I haven't paid any attention. Sorry to say. You preferred Asajj's show, her mini show over Clone Wars? Asajj is one of my favorite characters, actually, guys. I have to say, Asajj is one of my favorites. She's been through it, man. That's one of the reasons I like Ahsoka so much. That like they've just been through so much. It's like you have to respect them for like still being okay at the end. I just I keep saying it today. The older I get, but it's true. The older I get, the more I appreciate stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, life can really beat you up sometimes. Life can be absolutely, completely miserable for extended periods of time. And some people let it break them. And I just, you see that all the time. You see like people who they've just been broken by life, and so when you see even like a, I know it's a TV character, it's not real, but I just that's the sort of thing I find inspiring. I'm like, gosh, someone who refused to let life break them. What a badass. What an amazing feat of endurance. Like what wizardry is this? It's just amazing. Hey, what's up, Tass? Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you guys. We're about to get started here. Your favorite Star Wars is the Phoenix cartoon, the Rebels? I really like Rebels. I think if I had to choose between Rebels and Clone Wars, it would be close. I would choose Rebels, though. I think I like Rebels better a little bit. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, man. Les says, you are nothing if not dedicated, sir. Dedicated to what? Thanks, though. Renee, good to see you, man. Hey, X, have you noticed in swgoh, the Jedi Temple, or in the library, there are busts of what looks like Plagueis or Darth Tenebris? Is Tenebris Plagueis' master? That would be cool. I actually didn't know that, Renee. I haven't noticed that at all. That's really cool, though. Hey ho, Andor is, for me, so boring. But to say Andor is better than the Clone Wars is crazy. But okay. Well, everyone has their own preferences, right? Andor was boring in my opinion. Yeah, well, disagree. Magnum PI is the best. I like Columbo too. Columbo, hell yeah. I grew up watching Columbo all the damn time. Wonderful show. Could I quote any of it? No. It was a pretty awesome show, all the same. I used to love that. Columbo and Murder She Wrote. We watched those all the time. Those are like the two things we watched with my parents every time, all the time we watched them. Rebels over Clone Wars. Oof, don't know how that could even be a thing. I don't know how it could not. I feel like Rebels is just like it's a less intense or well done version of Firefly, though. I think Rebels is pretty awesome. Just try to watch the seasons besides the first season. Even the first season was okay, but you enjoyed Rebels over Clone Wars. As Clone Wars was so sporadic. Well, yeah, that's the thing about a Ken Borkin is Clone Wars was cool, but it was like these little collections of stories, and it would happen all over the timeline, so you never knew what was gonna happen. But you're like, oh, wait, what? Why didn't they do this? Oh, because that hasn't even happened yet. We just skipped backward in the timeline. Did you guys know that lightsabers work perfectly well in the water? Clone Wars taught us that. And you can move your arm just as fast underwater if you're a Jedi, and you can deflect laser bolts that are also fine in the water. It happens, guys. It happens. You can swim around in the water with all the awesome energy weapons and not have superheated oceans or anything. It's all fine. It's the Force, bro. Rokara could never get through Clone Wars. Yeah, I mean, it takes some dedication to get through all of it. I liked it a lot, but it had some serious issues. At least Rebels was serial. Like it happened. One episode happened, and then the next one happened, and the next one happened. There wasn't any like, oh hey, we're just gonna do something in season 4 that happened before the majority of season 2. For fun, we're gonna do a whole arc for that and just confuse everyone. Ahsoka fighting Vader and Rebels was awesome. Kanan versus Grand Inquisitor was also well done, especially with Ezra's laser pistol saber. Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, I would say I don't know. I don't know who my top 5 characters in all of Star Wars are. I think I'd have to think about that for a while. But off the top of my head, I just have to think that Kanan makes its way into the top 5 somewhere. I have to think that he's got to be at least close to the top 5. Like what an arc Kanan had. What a absolute badass. I loved Kanan, man. I mean, to be fair, I also really loved Anakin Skywalker in the Clone Wars as well. He was amazing in the Clone Wars, so Good Gaming says both are incredible shows. Clone Wars had some incredible high points, but I agree. I love the Rebels had a linear flow the whole time. Yeah, man. No, that's a great way to say it. Good Gaming. Clone Wars had some really high highs, like higher than most of Rebels. Rebels hit a few nice peaks, but Clone Wars had some really good ones too. I think they're both pretty good. What's up, Richard? Am I just getting us started? Yeah, we're people are hating on or professing their love for Andor, the Clone Wars, Rebels. Someone even said they love Book of Boba Fett. Pretty good. Lazo says swgoh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's been too long. Don't even remember, Laz. Bahaha. It's too long, man. It's been way too long. Glad to have you here, though. Let's get to the GACN. Yeah, we got to get to it here in just a sec. Water is irrelevant to the Force. Yeah, so are the lightsabers and blasters, they're all just the Force as well? I know you were just being flippant there. It is the Force power that can do all. It can't. You have 2 Columbo shirts that you wear? Columbo like hard-boiled eggs for a snack, chill for lunch. I like Columbo, man. He's a good dude. Kanan needs a rework with a sacrifice. I'd be down. That would be awesome, actually. Yeah, I loved Kanan, man. Love Kanan. Let's see. B Boop says, I love Gar's stupid smirk in the swgoh character screen. He is stupid, and he does smirk. You're right. The fact that his eyes worked at his death and got to see his wife before he died got me. Which character, Kamborican? Which one? Kanan? He didn't... It wasn't his wife, I don't think. Honestly, watch season 4 and tell... Someone watch season 4 and tell me when Kanan knocked Hera up. Someone tell me. I want to know when they had time. I don't think they had time. Every time I watch Rebels, I wonder, when would that have happened? Kanan Jarrus. Yeah, he's great, man. Just get a new Phoenix lifter. I wonder if we ever will. Din Djarin, you really love Bad Batch too. I really liked it too. I would say it's a little lower than most of the other ones we've talked about, but I really enjoyed pretty much all of Bad Batch, especially the first season, but the other ones are pretty good too. Honestly, season 3 was a little bit of a low point for me. I'm like, you can't replace Tech with a dog. You guys suck. I don't care about Batcher. We're supposed to care about Batcher, and I just don't. I don't care. I'd rather have Tech back, you bastards. They weren't married, but hey, he gave her a baby the old-fashioned way. Kissing. With the tongue. They laid down together. Happened when Hera was in the cockpit, says Jared Ferguson. You guys are... I'm sure that's what happened. He used the Force to impregnate Hera as he died. Oh, that's what it was. That's funny. Happened between episodes because Disney can't animate that. They can't or won't. I bet those animators have all sorts of smutty things that they created for themselves and just couldn't let reach the public. I bet they're like, you know what? It's not gonna take much effort to animate something like this that I'm gonna have in my own personal collection forever. You have to know that stuff exists somewhere. He used the Force. Yeah, I really like the idea of that. Not really. Richard Older saw some. Whoa. That's funny. If a broken heart can kill you in Star Wars, maybe holding hands is how babies are actually made. That's actually... Oh, that's really funny. That's actually really hilarious, Thomas Wake. If a broken heart can kill you in Star Wars, maybe holding hands is how babies are actually made. Oh, that's a hell of a quote, my friend. I love that. Kanan Jarrus and Hera Syndulla conceived their son Jason Syndulla during Star Wars Rebels Season 4, Episode 7, Kindred. That's what Google says. Episode 7 of Season 4. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it closely. You quit watching Ahsoka after Shin Hati thrusted a lightsaber into Sabine's chest, then Sabine was fine the next episode. Well, maybe that's a good point. Or maybe lightsabers are just like really long blaster bolts. And sometimes they don't kill you. Who knows? Who frickin' knows? It was the Force's will. What's up, Funky Bob Fett and Pax Finn and Thauron and Skexy? All kinds of people coming in tonight. Let's get going, shall we? From what I remember, they were never alone for that long. Kanan and the Green Chick sounds like a Star Trek thing. Yeah, I don't think they ever had time. I'll have to read. I'll have to look and see what that happens. I don't think that happened though. I don't think they had time. I hope they did. About my new lightsabers I got shipped to you. Do you get the blades with them as well, mailed to you, or is it just the handles? Blades too. I just haven't attached them yet. Yeah, here, let me show you real quick. Yeah, here's one of them. You just have to screw them in. I haven't done that yet, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. All right, let's get going, guys. By the way, you hate Star Trek, LeCrob? I like some of it. It's not a popular opinion among the Trekkies, but I actually really liked at least the first movie, the first Star Trek movie, like the most recent redone ones with Chris Pine. I really love the first one. The other ones are less good, for sure, but I really liked the first one. Probably just because the soundtrack was so amazing. It was really good. But, you know, I thought it was fun. They made it all actiony and fun. It's cool. You hope I fought the mailman to the death for that dark saber. Oh, he's dead. New Trek did a good job to bring in a new audience. Yeah, a lot of the old school Trek people hate the new Trek, and I hear you, but for someone who never was able to fully break into Star Trek, like I watched most of the Next Generation, watched a bunch of the shows, pretty conversant in a lot of Star Trek things, and I just never came close to loving it the way I loved Star Wars. Never close. It wasn't like, yeah, if Star Trek had a pretty good, like, you know, five-year span of really good products, like things coming out, good shows and movies and stuff, then I could replace my love for Star Wars. No, it was never like a question. Star Wars was always a million times better than Star Trek. Like my favorite thing about Star Trek was imagining an Imperial fleet accidentally like warping into Star Trek world, and just like the Imperial, like the asshole Imperial commander of the fleet, is just like, you may fire at will, Commander, and just destroying everything. I think that was probably my favorite idea growing up. I used to think about that sometimes, you know. Obviously not canon whatsoever, but you know. What should that's I would watch that. If they made a movie about that. That would be pretty baller. The Next Generation was good. It was fine. You know what I didn't like about New Generation? Guys, I gotta get going here. Let me tell you, I don't like him. Thing I don't like about Next Generation is it was purely episodic. There was no greater storyline. Like the only storyline they really had, and it wasn't really that coherent or like I didn't really attach that well, was like the Q episodes, which were fine. They were okay. They were pretty weird though. Sure, some of the Borg stuff was good too. But like I just honestly I liked what's his name? The Wesley whatever. I'm totally forgetting his name. Snipes? No, that's totally wrong person. Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton is what I'm trying to say. Holy balls. Will Wheaton, I liked his character. I know everyone thought he was annoying, but I kind of liked him in that show. He's kind of funny. But I only liked him because it was I only liked him because it was I knew he was supposed to be hated, so I enjoyed him. Wesley Crusher. Yeah. Yeah, Wesley Crusher. There you go. I haven't watched the Picard show. I watched Star Wars Discovery, and I just I was not. It was just not what I was. I was like, really? I don't know. It didn't feel like Star Trek at all. It just felt dumb. Felt very contrived, like way more contrived than any of the philosophical, like Star Trek is very philosophical, right? So I can dig that. It's not something I'm just a huge fanatic for, but I think it's cool. Like they think about a lot of things. Like they're very like they're very I don't know. They come to some pretty cool realizations here and there. I like that about Star Trek. I don't hate Trek. I just it's not as much my thing. But Star Trek Discovery was just not. It was not for me at all. It was okay. Thanks, Lord Megatron. Good luck to you tonight, man. Mindful of the civilization's progression. Yeah, I in general, I just and then of course I read reviews on Star Trek Discovery and learned that it's just part of all the culture war stuff that we're not going to get into tonight. But I was like, oh, interesting. So you know, half the people love it and half the people hate it. It's great. We had to do that. Cool. Dr. Beverly Crusher. Wasn't she kind of cute? I don't remember. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? I just want to talk about Star Trek tonight. I don't even want to play GAC, but let's play GAC. So, we've got still number 120 in the game, I guess. I think I've lost to this guy before. I don't know anything about him. I didn't change my defenses. I didn't do any research whatsoever. Just want to chill stream tonight, guys. So we're beating him on Datacron rerolls. That's good. We're beating him on a lot of stuff, actually. Look at those GAC Omicrons. Wow, 31. We're beating him by 31 GAC Omicrons. He'll probably beat us, though. I don't know. I don't know what he placed. Hope it's not another... Oh gosh, look at his number of defense. 16, 12. This is going to be another... this is going to be another stupid efficiency match, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. Well, we'll just go and bludgeon his teams and then lose because he out sweated me. It's fine. You're bad because you brought it up, McCrop. No, you're good, man. Hey, I like Star Trek. I think it's worth comparing to Star Wars. I just we gotta get moving here. Mr. Gar Sackskin. Sackskin. Discovery was a different kind of story. It is. Alright, guys. Good evening, Greg. How you doing today, man? Your favorite was Deep Space Nine. I liked Deep Space Nine. I liked the Ferengi. Those guys were crazy. All right, so let's get going, guys. So we lost the last one, as you all know. Well, some of you might not know, but let's just move on. I'm curious who's in the finals, actually. Oh, it must be Aesop. Yeah, Aesop versus Andrew. Yeah, that's fine. Berater is in the... You guys can't see, but I wonder if he's just taking some time off or something. Is he even still playing? I wonder if he just quit. Did he just quit? No, he's still in a big guild. Okay, he's just taking some time off. Berater's usually like in the top 50, pretty close to the top like 8. He's a really good player. So being in this group is a little bit different for him. Anyways, raising Mini Kaz Core. So I'm ranked so high, do I see the same names a lot? Yeah, it does happen quite a bit, Greg. Yep. It's a very common thing. Yeah, you like the top players play each other very consistently. Like the people who are top like 30 caliber players play each other all the time. Like I know I've played this guy. I don't remember what my results were. But I know I've played this person before. I just, yeah, like I said, I don't know what my results were. So here's my defenses, guys. Are we talking Star Trek? Let's talk 7 of 9. Do we really need to even talk about her? Just look at her. That's I realize that's very objectifying. I'm sorry. She was really cute though. Cute is not really even the right word. Anyways, okay, so we got Jabba, Balin, Hondo with double tanks, Dude, and Ray with Cal. This group was top 50, lots of Erodium. Yeah, that's possibly the case actually, Rookaren. Like the people in this group are all really strong. I'm surprised I haven't played against Rookaren for it's been years now. We played against each other one time. New Starfleet Academy is decent, entertaining. We have a whole new meaning to resistance is futile. It's true. Some Borg assimilate to be more attractive than others. What can you say? Wait. Plumbus, you lost your last match and got booted out of the top 50. Oof. Sorry, man. Hopefully it wasn't too steep of a drop. Hopefully it was a steep drop. If you're like me, I'm like, get me out of this, man. I don't want to play another sweaty group of players. Okay, so we got Asajj with Forlom lead. We've got Saw with Luthen, with Lucian, whatever his name is. Barris, Cody, and Maz. Maz Kanata. If I lose, we'll be next to each other again. Oh, really? I bet I lose this. Look at this. No GLs showing except for Jabba. Interesting. Alright, let's check it out. So, Jabba, what? He's got potency, maybe? Not much potency. That is not much potency. 27%. Oh, man. He's going to tempt me into it, isn't he? Don't tempt me, Kazkor. Oh, look at this. Pure potency on Boosh, though. Holy balls, that's a lot of potency. Oh, man. Okay, so she has a lot. Yeah, 251 potency is enough, I think. That's pretty good. It's wizard. Somewhat wizard, at least. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Balin. And, let's see, the Dude team. Gas in the front. I think this is the 5's Rex, right? Yeah. Okay. With a level 8 oh, what? And sometimes I notice that. It's silly. Instead of 9, it is level 9, but it just says 8 because it doesn't have the lead connected to any of the characters. And then Saw. Yeah, all these things are going to steal my banners, and we're just going to let him. We're going to let him steal my banners. It'll be great. We'll all enjoy ourselves. You know, we'll have a good time then. Kelleran back, Cody, Stormtrooper Luke, with a Relic 3 Leia. Wow. Barris and Bad Batch. Gee willikers, guys. What's up, Art? How you doing? Thank you for that sub, man. Good to see you as always, my friend. No Stormtrooper Luke focused Datacron, really? I'm sure you're right. Huh. A level 5 Datacron. What do you guys want to bet? Should we just look at let's look at how has he done in the past? Let's see. This will be fun. I bet he's an efficiency guy. That's what I bet. Let's see his scores. Yeah. Oh Lord. Yep. I mean, maybe not the highest scores, but he had a 2072, 2052. I guess he's failed on most of his matches. All right. 72 seemed really high. These other scores look decent. Yeah. It's probably going to be an efficiency match. Who knows, guys? This is a lot on, like, I mean, I guess he could have a lot in the back. I'm sure he does have a decent amount in the back. What is Stormtrooper Luke going to be after this Focus Datacron goes away in a week or so? I think Stormtrooper Luke's going to be pretty good. Also, that Focus Datacron still has one more season, LaCroix. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Governot. Welcome to the stream. Unless he cheesed the back wall. Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know how much prep this guy puts in. I have no idea. I guess the question to me is, what do we try on this Jabba? It's probably too much potency for my Wampa, would be my guess. How much tenacity do I have? I have 156, so 256, which is equal to what Boosh has. So yeah, we can't use Wampa here. So what do we use on Mr. Jabba here? Do we just try Afra? Just get crazy? I'm not kidding when I'm set. Like I would just like to have a chill stream tonight, guys. I actually don't mind. I don't want to lose. We'll play the best we can, given the circumstances. But I am really not going to put I'm not going to put myself through the ringer too much here. Kylo, Master Kylo says nice sisters. I mean, I do like, I can be a sucker for the nice sister match for sure. Ray and Glad in the back, you'd guess. I agree, Icy. I think Ray and Glad in the back, and maybe one other thing. Who knows what it is, but probably something. My guess is, so why don't we try this, guys? Remember how we looked it up, and last time we were supposed to win with Bo-Katan here, and she just lost without really taking a turn. Should we just try it again? Like, we barely got a turn. And maybe it was just bad RNG. Maybe I just played it poorly. Who knows? What, we should just try it again, though. I think we should try it again. You've been using Lord Vader on Balin with OG Hondo. Yeah, that's got a pretty decent win rate. Supreme Leader Kylo has a perfect win rate with a perfect score. And I would like to do that, but I think they're trying to trick us. I think they're being tricksy, is what I think. You're loving using the Stormtrooper Luke team with his Datacron. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, Wampa on gas? That's a good idea. Maybe we do that, actually. That's a great idea. I think we need to keep Supreme Leader Kylo for the back, though, so we can kill some of the nonsense he's no doubt got tucked away back there. Definitely save JMK. Yeah, I agree. For Pirate King Hondo, yeah, we'll probably end up seeing him in the back. Who knows, man? Balin Mirror is super easy, says Karen. Really? But like with OG Hondo and everything? You guys want to do the... Yeah, we could do the over-under if you want. Because I'm going to be goofing off a little bit, I feel a little bit bad. Tell you what, we're going to do 2,000. And if you vote... If you bet too much on me, it's your own damn fault. I'll take it as seriously as I can, but I mean it when I say I want a pretty chill stream here. So do our best. I'll play hard within certain limitations. Master Kylo, yeah, Seer Malicos can clean up the Pirate King Hondo for sure. I think Bad Batch also does a pretty good job there, actually. That's what I've been using. If you have a good Bad Batch, you can make it work. You just fought a Gungan squad. How does a shield generator dodge? It's just a dodgy piece of equipment, my friend. I don't know how to say it otherwise. It's just dodgy all around. Always bet on X. Yeah, guys, bet on me. Guys, the prediction is up. If you want to bet on the over, that's great. If you want to bet on the under, also great. We're going to try. We failed this one really hard last time, and I want to see if, like, was it a fluke? Was it a skill issue? If it's a skill issue, I'd probably still fail it, to be honest. But, you know. Master Kylo, yeah. If you don't have good Bad Batch, like Relic 5, I hear you, man. If you don't have them worked on a little bit, then they're not going to be as good. Agreed. Dar put 40 on me winning. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. I didn't know you can look that up. That's weird. What's up, Belter? How you doing, man? You excited? Who are the Nuggets playing in the playoffs? Is it the T-Wolves? It's got to be the T-Wolves, right? I think so. Put some defense on my cron. Should I? Do I need defense? How much defense would you say we need? I have one with 270% defense. That's hella defense, as they say. It's about the only one I have any good defense on. T-Wolves, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Nuggets just have they have such a tough path to the championship, unfortunately. Enough to withstand their barrage. I think we're just gonna go with turn meter instead. We'll see if turn meter can save us this time. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will save us, guys. Oberon says no. I want to do turn meter though. T-Wolves are playing horrible. I hope they continue to. I think they'll try really hard against the Nuggets. Oberon says I won't go first. Yeah, I will, except for Hondo. Hon, don't. You're probably right. We could just go with the one I have with a lot of health. That's probably acceptable. Maybe. Hondo messes, I won't go. Yeah, I will. I'll go first, Oberon. Alright, guys, let's see how this goes. Do I stream Conquest? No. 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 I get too distracted by chat. I wouldn't get anything done. When I play Conquest, I just hammer out like 4 or 5 hours in a row. I just gotta, yeah, like, Conquest is too focused for me. This counter is tough. It's an 87% win rate, guys. Last time it didn't even look close to it. Didn't feel like it was even like a counter, but that's what it said. It said, oh yeah, they did this to Bogotan last time too. And then they stunned everyone last time too. This feels bad, guys. I won't lie. Oh hey, he lived long enough to do that this time. That's kind of wizard. It's not entirely unwizard, you know? You can't have Bogotan assist ever. IG-12. Just always gotta have it be Mando. Sure, do that again. That's fine. Can Bo-Katan take a turn ever, please? Oh, she can. Look at that. Oh, amazing. Alright, can we actually kill Shen or something? We almost did it. Oh, we actually did do it. Wow. Wow. Holy balls. Alright. This might actually work, guys. Wow. We'll just dispel his nonsense there. 6 whistling birds will not be enough for this fellow. I have to do basic, because otherwise it doesn't hit. May as well just do this thing again. It's fun. Just quit calling Mando. There. Look at that. We did it, guys. We are the 87%. Yeah, it worked this time. Last time we just died instantly. Just, there was no chill in that fight. Last time there was no chill whatsoever. Alright. Oh, look at that. Scorch is here. Only relic 2 on the Vader, though. So maybe... Well, we're just gonna do the same... We're gonna play the same old hits this time, guys. We're not trying anything... Whoa, that's not the old hits. Not gonna try anything too crazy. Except we'll have to find something weird against General Skywalker there. That'll be weird. Alright, this is Moff Gideon, yes. Very well. So be it. You make me sad. So be it. Come, Patsy. Go Pistons. I hope they do okay this season. That's fine. That'd be fine with me if they did. That'd be okay. We don't have anything to dispel here, so we'll just do that. We'll keep spamming AoEs. We need to kill Palpy. That's what we need to do. Come on, Palpy, just die. There we go. He died. Oh, he died a second time. Apparently he died once already. Wonderful. And now Vader's dead too. Wonderful. Alright, look at us. Look at how efficient we are, guys. 57. Earlier, we only dropped 3 on the other fight. Wow. Just wow. Amazeballs. Alright, against Jabba, what the hell do we use, guys? I don't know. Something incredible. Can't use Wampa. Too much potency here. Chill and kill. That's right, Steelhawk. That's right. Wampa, of course. Well, we could use Wampa on one of these other ones, actually. I'm actually considering using Wampa on the Saw team. Because it has a decent win rate. It would be nice to use against General Skywalker, but it occurred to me that we normally use Bo-Katan against Saw, and now we don't have that counter anymore. So Wampa will work against what? Hey, you have a good one, Did Djarin. Take care, man. Wampa will work against Jabba. We've tested this. If Boosh has a ton of potency, then it shuts it down. Shuts Wampa all the way down. Dies. We are the knights who say knee. Yeah, we do. Or maybe we're the knights who, until recently, said knee. JMK versus Jabba. We gotta save JMK. Jabba in the front is diabolical, actually. It's a really good idea. Because then when I get to the back hill of Hondo, and maybe I can use Kenobi against it, maybe not. But I guess so we know that it's not going to be Hondo with OG Hondo because we just killed OG Hondo with Balin. You do Talzin before Wampa against that? Yeah, I agree. I think it's either Talzin for us or it's Afra. Those are the two choices in my opinion. I don't think we have any other choice but to do something reckless, guys. Should we see what other people used against him? Let's see what other people did against his Jabba, shall we? Oh, you mean last week he didn't place Jabba? This guy changes his defense. Look at that. Isn't that quaint, folks? It's quaint AF. Looks like, for what it's worth, it looks like he put garbage on defense all the time. So he put a special defense down just for me, or maybe just for week 3. Who knows? You change your defense, Oberon. Terrible. You put the wrong in Oberon. Or you just put the full Oberon, because that's your name. One of the two. I mean, I just can't help but think that Jabba's there to bait out Kenobi. So I don't think we use Kenobi. You did, actually. You did put the wrong there. Historical truth right there. Absolutely. It's funny. I don't know. Is Nice Sisters okay? Probably not. Remember when we tried it? We tried it one other time this season, and they just targeted Marin, and it was good night. So that was tragic. That was one of the saddest moments in my life. Okay, that's false. But hold on, how much tenacity do I have on Marin? She's 241. Can we boost that with something? Do I have a cron that has a bunch of tenacity on it? I actually don't know. I don't know. 75, 76-ish potent or tenacity. It's pretty good. We're not really using this cron. I know it's a turn meter cron, but I think I have other ones of those. So she's up to 317 now. Versus Boosh, who has like 250. Yeah, she has more than that, though, doesn't she? She gives herself an extra, like, an extra 10%, I guess. She doesn't stick the thermals nearly as often if we have a lot of tenacity on the team. Hold on, what are the other stats we're getting here? Crit damage, that's not great for us. Armor pen doesn't do much. I mean, this is okay, actually. Crit chance is actually, yeah, this is probably an okay cron for them. It's not something that'll just betray ya. Can I spare Afra with IG-90? I could. I just don't know if that's going to win. It might win. You never know. What do you guys think? Should I put it to a poll? We never do polls for what teams I should use. All right, we're gonna do it. All right, voting for 2 minutes, guys. Oh, I can't just type poll on YouTube. YouTube is gonna have a yes or a no answer, and Marin and Afra. If you vote yes or no, you're just throwing your vote away. I'll just tell you now. I'll vote for the total here, guys. A lot of people voting yes over on YouTube. It's funny. Java counter. Yes. You guys are dumb. Ton of people voting Afra right now over on YouTube, over on the tube. Mostly people voting for Marin on Twitch. We're doing it this time, guys. I'm gonna do what the crowd demands. All right. We don't have Enoch available. No, wasn't able to roll the Night Trooper cron. I spent so much time and effort trying to get the crosshair one that I couldn't roll the Night Trooper one. Didn't happen. Other two accounts got it. Some people are voting Java counter no over on YouTube. Double the people are voting Afra on YouTube though. Okay, so Marin won by a small margin here. Most people want me to use Afra, I think. We're going to end the poll in about 5 seconds here on YouTube, guys. So 10 for Marin, 8 on Afra. All right. Whoa. Where did the poll results go? There they are. Yeah, guys, Afra won. I guess we have to use Afra. All right, we'll do Afra. Very well. So be it. All right, guys. Yeah, this isn't the best. This isn't the highest percent win. But if we get the win, it is a gamble. If they hit the wrong people, we can just win. And think of it like this, guys. If I do lose, then you'll get the chance to see Marin anyways as a bonus. What other things do they have? Some crit data. That's just a weird cron. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go. I guess the question is, which one do we do first? Do we increase cooldowns or do we summon our friend first? I think we summon I think we do the cooldowns first. Then again, they lost us last time, maybe. Should we summon our friend first? I feel like that could be really bad though. I think we're gonna do our I don't think there's a consensus yet on the best starting moves. How did he get to go first, even though Afra starts with... Oh, she only starts with 50% turn meter. Dude, you have to let me actually take a turn with IG. Ever, assholes. Damn. No, let Afra take a turn when she's not ability blocked. Please. Please. Okay, we got our friends back. That's Wizard. Okay, this should just kill Boosh, I think, and then we'll win. I think we'll win this, guys. I think this is a win. Maybe. It might not be, but I hope it is. I am hopeful. Can we just kill Gerzantin pretty quick? This'll just end him, yeah. Cool, we got him. We did it, guys. Or maybe we didn't. He's not dying. We're gonna get him, guys. Right after he ruins our banners with thermals. Alright, we got it. We only dropped one banner, too. We all did. All of us who voted Afra. That's true. That's true. He had a bad Datacron. You had a good Datacron against the fifth. Like, I've used Wampa against all sorts of overpowered Jabba teams that didn't have extra potency. So he guarded against that. He guarded against Wampa, and got shot by a different counter. That's about a 50% counter, give or take. I like to think my Afra counters are like 67, 68, maybe 69. You never know. Prime says, okay, back out and use Marin. Back out. That's really funny. Timely no revive kill. Thanks, Commander Dread. Well, it already killed him one time, Rokaran. So we just made him extra dead, is all that happened there. But yeah, it was timely. If you get all the Omis. Yeah, you don't get to use the Omis in threes, though, unfortunately. How do I feel about the 300% defense crons coming back? I think people who want to invest in them are foolish, because you only get 3 months with them. I mean, it funds our game, I guess. So, cool. If I lose to someone who wants to spend, you know, $1,000 on rerolls or something to get a bunch of defense crons, that's fine, I guess. I don't think it's not something I would advise anyone to ever do on a way to spend their money. But if someone wants to do it unsolicited, great. That sounds great to me. I have no issues with it whatsoever. Okay, so the question is, what do we kill General Skywalker with? We can't use Bane or Sith Eternal Emperor. We have to save them for the back zone. Should we do a mirror match? That sounds like the next level of hell. We could do Maul, but we might need Maul. We might need him. What kind of potency does he have here? He has a lot of extra potency on his Datacron, guys. He likes his potency Datacrons here. 135 is probably more than I can handle with Gar. What Zorian RHF speeds for gas? I don't know. I have pretty fast resistance hero Finn and Zori. I don't think I've ever used them to counter gas. Is that like a really common counter? I would assume I'm faster than them. I would assume if that counter can work, at least with the traditional speeds, then it should just work. I don't know. Oh, that's not the right Finn. They all look the same. Fins, I mean. Specifically Finn. Yeah, so he's at 360, plus the 35 that she gives him. She's at 326, so both pretty quick. Yeah, so here's the problem with using Gar. He has enough potency to just stop them. 135. I think my Gar and company have decent. I think they have pretty okay tenacity. I don't think it's great though. What do we got? 166. Yeah, it's not enough, man. He is like mostly maxed out on tenacity. But Skywalker will apply a lot of his dazes, and then I'll lose and die. Zori is invisible, so you don't get countered. They also dispel his daze too. Should we just look? Let's see what the stats are on it, guys. I'm curious. Tonight's the night to try that kind of weird crap. So why don't we look at it? If it works, then it works. I hope it does. If it's like over 70%, I might just try it. Actually, we'll see. Hey, look, if I type in gas, it doesn't show up. Only Gar shows up. Oops. Wow. Not many people in Kyber 1 use this, guys. 75% win rate. It's not bad. The loss was with a guy who didn't have a datacron at all to a guy who kind of had a datacron. All right, I'm convinced. We're going to do it. What kind of protection does he have? Well, he has a lot of health. The health kind of hurts him. He put a lot of health on here, a lot more than you would typically advise. What's up, Cube? How you doing today, man? You recommend Guard Commandos with Balin Datacron versus Gas? Yeah, we don't have the Balin Datacron available. That's on defense. It's fun, though. It's a fun idea. I like it. Alright, we gotta find... Probably just dead if it comes to thick crons, right? Should we go with turn meter? Then again, we're gonna go first anyways, aren't we? This one's pretty good. The armor pen doesn't do anything for us, I guess. How do Bad Batch do against this? Do you guys know? I kinda like this one. This one's okay. I don't know. It doesn't do extra damage, though. This one is a bunch of crit damage and turn meter. It's pretty good. Maybe we do that one. Could use a max tenacity datacron. I just used the well, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I have a very good tenacity datacron, though. I think we established that. Maybe. We might not have. I started with extra turn meter. I don't know if that's the best choice. We're also doing crit damage, apparently. I don't know, guys. I've never tried it. If I make mistakes, feel free to judge whoever suggested it. I think it was Grellin. It better not fail. Uh-oh. Don't hit me back, asshole. I swear. Should we have tried to kill Rex instead first here, guys? He's taking a ton of turns here. I don't like how he's taking turns and the like. We didn't even kill fives there? That's not good for us at all. Not even slightly good. Zero good, sir. We're about to make him sit down again, and we can get rid of the... We can dispel it, at least. In fact, here, let's heal ourselves a little bit from it, shall we? There. Alright, we got 5s down. So it's at least done some good, right? Whoa. We just stun him? Hey, we just stunned him. That was wizard. Hey, and then he unstunned. He de-stunned himself. He's taking a lot of turns, guys. How dare he? Oh. Well, I'll be jiggered. That was pretty cool, guys. We were going to blame Grelin for the fail, but I'm going to take all the credit for the win. So, no, that was a good suggestion, Grelin. It's fun. I haven't used that team this season, actually. Good idea. Okay, so I guess that means we can use Wampa here. It's not the highest win rate, guys, but it's okay. You're grading a slavery assignment. I'll be jiggered. Hit different. Isn't that if that's like a terrible thing to say? I'm sorry. I read it in a book once, so it couldn't be bad, right? I don't even remember who said it, actually. Should probably learn the context of some of my expressions before I utter them. Where was I like 20 minutes ago? Asking for a friend, Tom. Tom asked. You asking Grillin? Do I have General Skywalker on defense, Tom? I don't remember. Did you struggle against it? That's good. It's good news, I guess. I have no idea. I do have him on defense. Cool. Good. Alright, guys. Was the book I read it from written by Mark Twain? Maybe. I don't remember. I got it from somewhere. I doubt anyone I know says it, so my apologies if that was something actually really bad. You just got pilot or Wampa and you're so happy you did. Yeah, man. Greg says amazing piloting by me. Yeah. I'm in for welcome news all around against Tom Selleck. Yikes, dude. It's a little bit concerning. Last time I had welcome news all around, I barely cleared. It's against another viewer, actually. All right, we're gonna try this, guys. This is the only time I've tried this season. I lost, actually, so hopefully it works better for us this time than it did for me last time. Dude, just let me have a turn, asshole. Oh, well, we killed Saw. That's not nothing. Killed Luthen. Also, not nothing. Can we just kill Kyle now? Dude, uncool. We didn't get our 58, but a 57 there. Pretty good anyways. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'd say that's a good first front zone, actually, guys, all things considered. What do we got? Oh, hey, look at that. Who was it who called Ahsoka and Rey? I mean, I would have predicted the same, but whoever predicted that was on point there. And then, oh, double tank with Hondo. Like, all the things, these are the things that I do, actually. These are the ones that I've done. So, yuck. The Ahsoka one is especially scary. Of course, he kept his stranger team so that he can kill my Rey, I guess. That's the new cool thing. You think I'm in good shape, says Tom. Fair enough, man. I hope it's a good match. I'm looking forward to it. Karen says, nah, it's fine. Just sounds different given my half listening and context of what you're grading. I hear what you're saying because of the rhymes that could come from it. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well that was cool. That was Wizard. It's a good start. Now we gotta figure this out. This nonsense. So why do I always forget? See the Eternal with Bane should work here, right? That's typically how it works, how it goes. It typically works, I think. Yeah, 95%. Okay, cool. Wizard AF. Does it change at all if we add the Huyang Kron? It actually gets better. Wow. Alright. I thought that was the case. I wasn't sure. That's why Sith Eternal against Gas would have been great, and that's why I thought he put Gas here, was so that I would put or use Sith Eternal prematurely. But yeah, we can just totally do this, I guess. Sounds like. Your Relic 9 Sabine lost to Balin earlier. Relic 9 Sabine? Well, I'm probably misreading that. JMK for Hondo. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try. It's a tough build to beat Hondo with that with the baby Rancor helping, but that's what we'll try, and we'll at least probably be able to kill Vayne, and then we can clean up if we have to. I don't want to, but that's, you know, just how it works, man. All right, so let's try this first, because if this doesn't work for one reason or another, I suppose we'll want to know. Hold on, do I have some better? Do I have something with better health? Let's just look for that real quick. Not really. Not really. This is fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Who do we link here, guys? Ahsoka and Ezra or something? I don't freaking know. Probably those two, yeah. Plumbus always, you always do Huyang and Ezra. I mean, that's not a terrible choice either. We can do that. I'm not afraid. You at least stop both of them from critting when you do this. And then if Ezra survives the ult, then you're even better off. Oberon does the sides too. Fair enough. I don't use Sith Eternal with Bane hardly ever. There's so many weird blind spots in my game I've discovered. Oh, that didn't even kill Huyang because of the thing, huh? Oopsies. Oopsies. Should have held that, probably. Maybe we're screwed. Who knows? Who frickin' knows, guys? Someone tell Huyang to stop having damage immunity. What a little bitch. Oh, we almost got him right there, guys. We almost got Huyang. Good old Huyang. Almost got him there. Okay, let's zap him. Oh, he came back. Somehow Huyang returned. That's wild. Okay, let's link these two now, I guess, because I think Bane's just going to kill Huyang again. Backup plan? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh yeah, we killed Ezra. She still has protection. I think we can just hit auto, is what I think we can do, guys. That is what I think. Yeah, this is a pretty nice counter, guys. I have to admit. Even if I've been bumbling a bit. Yeah, that's pretty badass, guys. 58 is pretty good. You never leak Huyang since the link can accidentally be broken. I don't blame you, Cube. That was my initial reaction, but then he survived a really long time anyway, so I've decided to accept the fact that I'm potentially just wrong about that. Very disappointing to admit, to be sure, but no, he's a separatist. Okay, so one thing that someone pointed out it was, and I think they're right. I think trying to ramp damage on Kenobi is actually not the best move here. Once we kill Vayne, we want to just ramp Ahsoka's special, is what we want to do. And so calling her to assist is actually going to end up being a better move most times. You usually use Leia for that counter. Leia is losing to that counter in some crazy ways. Oops, sorry guys, hold on. Leia sometimes just dies before she takes a turn. Lacrob. That people don't believe me. I've literally had 5 different people tell me that they always win with Leia against that Ahsoka team. And, I mean, more than that have told me that, but then 5 people have messaged me and said, oh, it happened to me. I can't believe it. And I've been like, oh, I had to be really nice about it and not say, I told you so, asshole. Um, People tell me, no, that it always works for me. I don't know what you're smoking. And then it happens to them. So it could happen to you, too. Good gaming, it's happened to him the last 3 times. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. That's rough, man. All right. All right, let's go. Okay, weapons tech on cat. Kill Vayne. Got it. Got that bastard. Okay, we don't have the buff yet, so I may as well ramp him. Okay, now we can ramp her. Yeah, Quiggold makes this a way tougher. match. I'm hoping that this approach with buffing her special will at least get us Quiggles to die. Ah, I was just about to use it on him. Damn it all. We're just gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep buffing her special, guys. Okay, as soon as she gets a turn and gets to attack Quiggles here, she's gonna try her big hit. Let's go. Got him. Okay, awesome. And now she's almost dead. For reasons, not my fault. It's definitely never my fault. Shoot. Hand him the turn. Heal her, please. Give him the buff again. Because you can't hit him with Kenobi. So ramping the special for her is going to be a better choice, typically, I think. Really glad the baby Rancor's dead, at least, guys. We can clean up Hondo if we have to. I'd rather not have to, but, yeah, no. Give him the buff again. Oh, we can just go into the ult here. Great. Wonderful. We're not even going to use it, guys, until it's been, like, until a full minute has passed. All right? All these misses. Gosh. Gross, guys. Tons of misses. Evasion characters are the best, aren't they? They're the most fun. Give him the buff again, because it fell off of him. Oh, we're kind of getting him down there. Okay, next time we can, I think we might just try it, guys. He increased our cooldowns, that asshole. Tell you what, let's do one more batch of it, guys, because we're only gonna get one shot at this, I think. And then we'll let Otto do it. Let's go. Yeah! Ruined him. So Beowulf, how you doing, man? All right. We done did it, folks. Will we win all the other ones? Who knows? But that felt good. That one felt really nice. 1.7 million. I think that's what it was. We probably didn't need to ramp quite that high, it seems. Yeah, I don't think it was 170K, so I think it was 1.7 million. I should have slowed it down, is what I should have done. Just so we could have a clear shot of it, but... You can tell X has read the kit since he knows how they ramp, says Prime. Thanks, man. Ramp her, barely know her. I can laugh at you anytime I want, LaCrob. Thanks, man. Your brain was screaming to stag a few armor shreds first. Yeah, well, the only damage... I hear you. I've tried the ramp, like, giving the armor shreds. The problem is he just ramps his evasion so much that you eventually, the armor shreds don't mean anything. Like, you either kill him with your ramping or you die. This time we killed him with the ramping. Ooh, George got over on YouTube got the number. It's 1,752,701 damage. That extra one put it over the top, guys. We did it. All right, that was cool. That was good. I'm glad that worked. Um, cool. All right, time to do this now, I guess. Dear Lord. Such awkward counters, guys. Such awkwardness. We hates them. I don't know. This one we might actually benefit from. The turn meter doesn't do that much, but the extra defense, well, most of their damage comes from true damage, doesn't it? So defense actually doesn't do that much. I think just getting some good stats are pretty good. I guess, I mean, turn meter is nice to start with. Crit damage and armor pen and health. Ooh, I like that one. Why don't we do that one, guys? It gives us turn meter and it gives us almost 40% health, then crit damage and armor pen. I mean, not too much of the armor pen, but the crit damage is good. Yeah, why don't we do that one? That seems pretty good to ramp on top of. I need armor pen is. I do. It's important. It's important to me, if no one else. Relic 10 on Ray. The Wookiee Kron is, of course, struggle. With the extra health, crit avoid, and defense, it's the perfect Kron for Ray. It's pretty good. Garmer pen. You queen this team the last two matches, Cornby. Yeah, it doesn't have the highest win rate. I still don't have the counter down super well. I acknowledge that it works, and that's probably, if we can kill Cal in this, but we don't quite take the rest of them out, I think Queen Amidala is pretty strongly in contention for cleanup, though I guess Seer Malicos is probably also pretty up there. One of those two, though. Alright, well, let's try it. I'll just stun this dude first. I don't know. Do we care about stunning Cal? I'm not actually sure if we do. Oh, there goes. Well, almost got Hux there. Huxaby. Okay, we got him into damage immunity. That's great. Okay, we can't kill him though. Even though we just took a turn, we can't kill him yet. Here, let's just get him in down to like 0 health here. Okay, can we get Cal into? Okay, we got him into damage immunity too. Great. Oh, Hux almost died there. It was very nearly tragic. Oh, we could just kill Ben right now, I think. Let's just do it. Should we just do it? Oh, we didn't quite do it. Damn it all. Damn it all to heck. Can we do it now? Yeah, we can. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. I was gonna do this. I was hoping the extra damage that went on to Kylo would help him survive there a little bit. Clearly didn't. Let's just... Whoa. Well, goodbye to Cal. To be fair, Cal did live, or I mean, Hux really did live a lot longer than I thought he would. Can we just poke and be done? Yeah, we can. That sounds like a pickup line. All right. Cornby says, I don't do it if they're modded really well, but their Ben was like 270 speed and Ezra was 320, so you were confident. Cal, not Ezra. Oh, fair enough. You're going to bed? How dare you? All right, guys. Well, we did it. We done did it. Nicely done. Okay, so this base team is the tougher version with the Guardians. We gotta take that into consideration. We do have Jedi Master Luke to deal with, either him or Bad Batch. I'm not sure which one we want right now. The Bad Batch one is actually pretty scary, so we probably do that. Why don't we use Inquisition here first, though? I think Inquisition against Basti is it's been really good this season. We may as well just knock it out real quick. Whoa. I don't know. It's a pretty bad cron, guys. It's not good. I like Inquisition with a little extra turn meter, actually. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, so we go first, and then we gotta target Ninth Sister, because she just taunts anyways. Like, it doesn't do any good to target someone else. Satali versus Bad Batch. Should be good. I don't know. How's Satali? Yeah, we should find a target for Satil, though. You're right. Okay, so let's hit Ninth Sister first, because she is... oh. I may as well hit Relic for Barris instead, for a little bit at least. There. Okay, now back to hitting Ninth Sister. Oh, look at all of our health. They haven't even taken turns and our health is this bad. It's embarrassing. It's tragic, even. Okay, don't kill her yet. No! I wanted those banners, damn it all. We could have gotten some banners back if we had had a turn with what's her name? Seventh Sister. Alas. Wampa Rex, the Inquisitor Barris team. Hey, Sonic. Yeah, that's fair. We used Wampa actually already on the... we're trying to be pretty careful with this front zone, but he put Jedi Cal in the front, so... Not Jedi Cal, sorry. Kyle Katarn. He is a Jedi. He put the Saw team down, and I just... We had to womp it. We had to try to, anyways. Yeah, we should find a use for Satil as well. What the hell is she doing when she can't kill stranger guys? I have no idea. Stranger things? Stranger guys? I don't even know. What the hell does she do? I bet she does some cool stuff. I just don't even know. You think she beats Cody? Hey, 52 times it's been used. Let's check it out. Only an 87% win rate, really? That's kind of funny. Let's see what else. Probably kills... how does she do against Stormtrooper Luke, you guys think? Only 82% win rate. Wow. Who else? Let's try Omega. Let's try the Bad Batch team. See how that goes. It's a 90% win rate. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. It's a little bit scary. What if they have the what if they have the Crosshair Cron? Same. Okay. Well. Oh, because he can't actually he has to hit Satil, and he can't ignore protection, right? Like she can't you have to hit her in the protection first, right? Oh yeah, that might be what we do then, guys. Also, I've asked this question a trillion times. What the hell kills the Cody team? I know I've beat it several times. I keep forgetting what to use though. So that makes me a bad person, and it makes you folks feel exasperated. Oh, I think we can use Seer Malicos, right? That works. I think that's what we've used, maybe. Only 11 battles. Yeah, it's not a huge sample size, but nothing with Satil is going to have a big sample size right now. Why don't we try that, guys? We haven't used Satil against anything else that I can remember, except for Stranger teams. So people finally growing wise and taking Stranger off of defense, except for me. I'm not wise. I've not grown wise. Don't accuse me of such filth. Here, do we have something with protection that is also, let's see, light side. It gives us some turn meter. There we go. Some turn meter, a little bit of protection. Armor pen, which we don't use that much. Alright. I don't know. Relic 9 on Wrecker is a little bit scary, guys. But we're not going to give much thought to any of this. We're just going to go in. We're just going to get on in there and button mash. Let's go. Time to button mash is what they say. So they're stealth, but they're not. What the hell is this? Can we just mark Crosshair and kill him? Yeah, we can, apparently. Wow. That's pretty wizard. Wow. Wowzers. That seemed unfair to some degree. Can't kill him, you can only capture him. Well, the first time, right? Oh, we can actually hit her now. Why don't we hit her a little bit? For fun. Okay. Pretty sure we just win now. I don't think they're gonna make their capturing quotas with just Wrecker taking turns. There we go. Cheapest reliable counter to Cody is probably Queen Amidala. Oh yeah, we have Queen Amidala. That's right, they do a ton of armor shreds. Yeah, you're right about that. And then we gotta figure out the Stormtrooper Luke as well. Traya doesn't work against him, apparently. We gotta... That might be what we use Queen Amidala against, actually. We also have our own Stormtrooper Luke. I don't think we want to do Stormtrooper Luke Mirror. That sounds awkward as hell. Then again, mine are way higher relics, and I have the Datacron. And I have the Omicron. So we probably win that. Stormtrooper Luke also kills the hell out of this Watt team. I've done it a few times now. I think I want to use JML versus that Mace squad if we can. Maybe use Reva versus Cody and DR, Zalbar versus Stormtrooper Luke. Oh yeah, we've done that. I think we have enough teams to not have to do that against Stormtrooper Luke, though. I think we have enough teams to just be able to beat him fair and square. Traya doesn't work. I want to see how... Well, Queen Amidala against the Cody team is probably too good to miss. I don't know how does Seer Malicos do against Stormtrooper Luke? They don't do that well. They do better when they have Cal, which we don't have Cal. It makes sense they do better with Cal. Wow. Stormtrooper Luke is such a good team, guys. It's ridiculous. Here, I want to see something, though. How much does the... Everyone's saying, like, how good will Stormtrooper Luke be without the Datacron? I have a feeling it's still going to be pretty good, but I'm interested to see what happens when we take the Datacron away here in the stats. Or will it even have any stats at all? It is 100% win rate once you take that cron away. That's funny. Oh, but it's not a good banner average, actually. 53 is pretty bad. Yeah, so Revan was all. I'd rather not drop banners if we can help it. Oh, Malgus just rails it, though. That's pretty good. Why don't we use Malgus? Yeah, why don't we use Malgus, guys? I bet Malgus is great. We'll even use Darth Revan here. It'll be so fun. And we'll probably win even harder because he doesn't have the Omicron, and he does really low levels, and he doesn't have the Datacron. Do you have anything with high health left? Besides the Treacron? I mean, this is probably acceptable. You've enjoyed having Stranger for offense. You replace Supreme Leader Kylo as your go-to Rey counter. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people are doing that now. I don't blame them really. I just then it lets Satele go and get a really easy kill for 57, like you guys just saw. Like it's I don't know. I'd rather their B teams be busy a little bit. Would Tuskens be any good against Luke? Yeah. Yeah, actually, they do okay sometimes, at least. They probably do fine against this one. I would also you drop a bunch of banners with this though. So I hopefully we don't drop too many with this specific counter. Let's see if we can actually just wow, that was tragic. In fact, wowzers. Okay. She's not doing too well. I was trying to save that heal, actually, damn it all. Just went Sephiroth all over them. That was a tragic waste of a team. Wow. We're gonna not use crosshair this time. Maybe we will. Let's keep our eyes out. But that ship may possibly have sailed. We'll see. What do we got here? Yeah, this is pretty good. Let me just make sure this is a good counter, guys. That's not like the best. It's a 91% is all. Huh. I thought it was more. Ooh, Seer Malicos is way higher, actually. Wow. Alright, let's do that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have used even Seer Malicos, apparently. Weird. It's a very strange fight tonight, folks. How does Wampa do against this? Maybe you weren't watching but the first time I think it was like my first stream this season, we tried Wampa. Wampa died instantly Wampa didn't get a turn. They just killed Wampa. Dead. Blah! It was really sad, actually. Alright, well, that guy's gone. He gone. Try to preserve Maul's banners there, guys. That's why I stopped attacking with him. Apparently it didn't quite work, but we dropped one banner. Which is acceptable, I suppose. Okay, so we've got this team. How do you guys think Stormtrooper Luke does here? I want to see. Oh, that's right. It's real awkward because you can't actually do damage to Keller and Beck. We might not want to do this. I mean, it's one every time. I think one of them is me, actually, but... Maybe not. I think my Lukes were higher relics than this. Well, different relics. I mean, we can use Stormtrooper Luke against that Watt team, and then we can use JML against the Mace team, and then I don't know. I would assume that Queen Amidala does okay here. You can't hit under protection, but I assume we still kill Keller and Beck. It just takes a while. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Oh. So I was thinking of Jocasta. I added her to the team. That would have been a wild fight. Might have still done okay. Who knows? Alright, should do okay here. He is Relic 9 on Keller and Beck. Who knows? Who frickin' knows, guys? A good superhero name for me would be the Midnight GAC-er. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any superhero name is extremely relevant when it comes to me, so... let's see, this doesn't miss, and it steals a turn meter, so let's do that, I guess. Cool. And now we'd spend a long time trying to kill Keller and Beck, because, oh, well... Jedi Master Qui-Gon, or Master Qui-Gon, hits there, I guess. That's cool. Looks like we'll just win, actually, as it turns out. Oh, look at that. He did his second life thing. And then he dodged. Okay, well, that was scant protection for Keller and Beck. apparently Master Qui-Gon wanted some. What's he got in the back here? Oh, he put Leviathan down, and he put 2 ships down just to steal more banners. people do like to do awesome things like that. It's fun. Efficiency play is the best, guys. I just love it to death. I love it, love it, love it. All right. It's the very best. We're all happy about that. We love it. So I don't know. I like the Datacron, and maybe it is the Datacron that's making them really good. I'll just say that I've been getting a ton of mileage off of this team on my Zerbear account killing all kinds of wild things without the Datacron and with really low relics. In fact, gear 12 on Luke. So, I mean, I know it's Bronzium, so my opponents aren't going to have like crazy awesome teams, but neither do I. I don't have great mods. I'm almost always have worse mods than them. So I don't know that we still have one more season with the Datacron, and then we'll actually be able to discover it. Okay, so this will just auto kill Trench. Yep. And then this might we might just auto kill Dooku here. Yeah, let's give him one more foresight or expose. There we go. Stay on target. All right, I think we have full protection here. I hope. There we go. Easiest battle that ever was. Hey, nice to have you back, Jarin. We're just about to clean this up. Just about. We're almost there. Oh, we haven't. I don't think we've really gotten a chance to use this new broken. It's not that broken, but like the newly updated Jedi Calcron, where he just gets a bonus turn every time he takes a turn. Well, every other time he takes a turn. So on his second turn, he just auto kills someone. It's wild. It's a wild trip to be on, folks. So see how this works. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this will give him some turn. Oh, he's actually blocked right now. He's CB'd, if you will. Yeah, let's increase cooldowns on Mace, I guess, for fun. Yeah, so we got him out. That's Wizard. Can we ability block them? Yeah, we can. Alright, so we'll start with the ability block, or not the ability block, the armor shred. And then he gets a bonus turn, so then he gets to do this. We can just hand the turn to you. Now you hit under protection because you have riposte right now. I'm going to play with our food just a little bit here, guys. Try to stun her. Nice. And we can auto kill her, but I kind of want to heal Jedi Master Luke a little bit, guys. All right. Cool. Hey, we even got an extra armor shredder too. What's up, Daquan? It's going pretty well so far. This is a pretty good score. Not quite as good as the one my opponent got last time after killing all my killing all the ship or all the squads, but I would say for a pretty chill stream, this is a pretty good score. Of course, now we have to accept poor banners here. I just want to see what does he do? Like, what does he do here? I assume this is just a staple for an efficiency guy like this. Yeah, so he's got Phantom and Mark 6, so he'll just auto kill one of our ships with Leviathan. Cool. So we get the auto win against this. Oops, unless we take rebels with this. Wow, that would have been awesome. We got the auto win with this fight. We just it just sucks the whole. It sucks because he steals banners. Have I done well? I think I've done well. Alright, oh, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off, guys. I should just go back to putting this on defense, too, just to steal banners. Just because it's fun. It's fun to steal banners. Would Scimitar and Phantom work? I don't think so. I think there's no real chance of me, like, he'll just get 2 reinforcements in a row and delete me. Especially because so frustrating. He got first turn, so he's also just gonna kill my, my Scimitar right here. Auto kill the Scimitar. Because he got the right coin flip. I don't have any choice there. I just lose the Scimitar, so we just drop a ton of banners in this match. I mean, it works to steal banners, and I've done it against other people before, so I shouldn't just, you know. Yeah, but now they get Mark 6 in and kill one of my other guys too, and that's what really sucks here. So we lost the coin flip, and then Mark 6 comes in and kills another one of my ships. And then we win. Like it's not like we were ever in a worry that we were gonna lose. It was just yeah, they're always just gonna kill. Always gonna kill one of my ships here, or two, at least one of my ships, maybe 2. It's a valid. It annoys me because I'm on this end of it now. It's valid though. I mean, I've done it too. Just don't lose the coin flip. Yeah, that's the real key, guys. If there's a skill issue here, an obvious skill issue on my end, and that is that I lost the coin flip. Okay, we win if we just call the assist here. I mean, we dropped 6, so look at that, 69. So much joy in that counter, guys. I just love it the most. It's the best. I should start placing it myself, I suppose. Just, it's a very efficiency player. It's like the essence of an efficiency player. They're like, no, I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna cast you banners. And I'm like, you're gonna be a little bitch too, huh? Even as I've been the same little bitch oftentimes as well. So, yes, sir. All right. I don't know what score we're gonna get on this. I don't want to take the chill away from this stream, so we're not gonna. Oh, you know what? I think we start with these 3, is what I think. Pretty sure this is what I've done in the past. I'm not totally sure, though. Okay, we actually hit all the TIE fighters, I guess. So I didn't gain bonus turn meter. Oh, this is Executor anyways, isn't it? Yeah, actually, so I don't know. Maybe this is a mistake to start with this. I think this is okay, though, probably. Stole some of our stuff here. Can we just kill Vader right away, please? Thank you. Okay, awesome. He's gonna get a reinforcement in just a sec, so we should get our taunt in here. Oh, we were actually so close. Damn it all. And now they stole all the frickin' banners. Well, that was so close, guys. We were this close. Ugh. Disgusting to lose like that. Well, not to lose like that, but to have to. We were so close to just getting good banners. 73. Yay. Alright. It's the best. I should just change to what he does. I wonder what he would do if I put Leviathan down too. If he knows how to counter Leviathan with his Executor. I don't know if he can. I'm not sure. A lot of people think they can, but they can't. Alright. Hopefully this is at least a good banner score. Or maybe this will be the one we lose. Or we just, like, lose a couple ships or something. That happens sometimes. And it's the best when it does happen. Alright, can we just get lucky and kill him? No. Of course we freaking can't. Why would we? Alright, hand him the turn. Maybe this will do it. Probably. Hey, you did it. It did the thing, guys. Oh, you got another U-wing in. That's wizard. Oh, I have to hit ghost now. Cool. Alright. It's just the various wings now. The B-wings, the U-wings. Can't spell bummer without B or U. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's see what the score is. We didn't fail. I assume he's just gonna sweat lord it out, and I don't mean to be a dick. I don't know who this guy is. I just assume he saved so much for offense. I assume he's just going to, like, try really hard just to make sure he doesn't lose to me. It's a very, very common thing. Or maybe he won't try that hard. Maybe it'll just be easy for him. But one way or another, this is a pretty good score for being pretty chill. If the fleets hadn't been such a tax on banners, it would have obviously been a more impressive score. But this is a fine score. Ooh, I don't have to do any fleet arena tonight. That's fantastic. Wow. Alright, guys. We're gonna go play on Prevail Man. We're gonna play against Tom Selleck, viewer Tom Selleck. These are the finals, guys. We're the finals of Kyber 1. Which one of us gets to stay in Kyber 1 for the season? That's the question. Hey, Zortar with a Prime sub. Thanks, man. Good to see ya. Ooh, let's do this, guys. This is fun. You know what's funny is we probably got some good luck on this matchup. Like, I did a bunch of, like, 70-ish% fights, and they all just went my way. I'm guessing that my opponent will just still smoke me, even though we got good luck. It'll be kind of funny. I think my favorite fight there, though, was the JMK with Cat and Watt against Hondo. I think that was a pretty good execution on my end. Not to brag, I just it's good to acknowledge when you do good, so that you can self-reinforce good behavior, kind of. I think that was good execution, so that was good. All right, guys, so we're facing Tom Selleck, viewer in the chat. He's a good dude. We love Tom Selleck. Even the ones that have to spell their name with a 0 instead of an O. How long do you think it would take for a free-to-play account to get all GLs? Is Din? I mean, years. If you were just focused on GLs, probably not that long. I mean, still probably well over a year. Especially if you're free to play, so you have to farm all of the first order and resistance stuff to get Rey and Kylo. That just takes forever, man. The overlap is almost non-existent with those two. And then you're missing out on a ton of other squads. Like, I would go for the get Leia and get Leia, Jabba, and maybe Jedi Master Luke early. Maybe Hondo, like I've been talking about in my videos lately, my planning videos for Zerbear. And then don't worry about GLs for a little bit after that. Like a few GLs goes a long way. Like I got into Kyber 1 on this account with 6. You only need 6, but you need other good teams to back them up. We'll see if he remains a good dude after this fight. Yeah, I don't know what he placed on defense, guys. I didn't change my defenses up at all. We're just kind of a mess. So, here we are, folks. He's got more relics. Looks like our datacrons are pretty close. We have a slight advantage there. He's more GAC Omicrons by 18. He's got about 1 million more GP, give or take. That's not a huge advantage. Let's see. Does he have all the GL? I didn't. I was actually considering I was going to change my defenses. I was going to maybe try playing a little harder on this account. And then last night I was tired, so I went to bed. So he's got all the GLs. We've got 6.1, because that Lord Vader team is fairly worthless. I guess it's gotten at least 1 hold this season, but it's not very good. He's got Jar Jar and the guns. I don't have them. He's got the full strength Leviathan. Yeah, what madness will transpire here? Looks like he sounds like he's struggling. He's been struggling a little bit, but oh, actually, the cool news is, even if whoever loses between us, we will still stay in Kyber 1. I thought for some reason one of us would get booted after this, but apparently not, so. Tom Selleck from Blue Squadron Eternal. You think there's a Blue Squadron Uneternal that's like the like B team for this guild? They're like the filler guild. Check it out. Okay, so kind of what I suspected after his comments. Here, let's switch where my face is. So I'll show you guys my defenses. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, that's rough. That is super rough. I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. You know what I mean? Like that sucks. Sounds like you have something to clear it though. And then, okay, so Balin didn't get any holds. The Hondo team with double tank did get a couple holds, actually. That's good. EP Vader, the dude team, lost. Jabba lost. All right. Hondo thumped my Supreme Leader Kylo and it messed up my other counters. Yeah, that happens, man. That does suck. Wow, you put at least 4 GLs on defense, though. I don't know. That seems a little bit rough. Okay, up top here we've got Luke. Didn't get a hold. The Bears team did get a hold. Nice. General Skywalker got a hold, as he hinted at. Cody team, even though I put mods on this team. How dare you beat it? And then Lord Vader did not get a hold as well. Never does. What a loser. Loser. One shot all my fleets. Alright, and then I'll show you guys my back zone. I don't care. This is my alt. Who freaking cares? So we do have a stranger team back here. General Grievous, Finn, Enoch with the Night Trooper Kron, and Kelleran Beck. You meant to send in a cleanup on gas and actually send it to against Barris? Ooh, that really hurts, man. That's really rough, actually. Let's see, Nihilus. All right. Stranger. I mean, we have one shot, guys. If Satele doesn't work, then we lose. And Relic 9 on what's his name? Starkiller is tough. Honestly, like, we might just lose off of that. Let's see. So Tom, I'm assuming you can beat my Ray team, but you just don't have something to kill Stranger 100%, something like that. You honestly don't know you can. Fair enough. Well, I don't mean to give you like a ton of extra. I don't mean to ask for extra information or anything. I just you know. I don't know. I don't know why I even asked you that. That was dumb of me. All right. So Nasaj team. Oh, but the Hondo team has the yeah, that's a little bit rough. Yeah, it is OG Hondo. Gotta think about that one a little bit. And then Ray. Okay, so we could probably beat this Ray team with something. So that means Ahsoka is going to have Ezra on it, which is also pretty rough. So Tarkin, Mace, Ahsoka with Ezra, and the Huyang Kron. Jabba team, and DVD. Yeah, I mean, this isn't an easy one for me. I might be able to one-shot if I get all the stars to align, but it's not usually pretty at all, so we'll see. See how it goes. You put your money on me. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. So we need to... What was the Quran I put on Jabba that creeped you out? Wasn't it just a bunch of potency? Yeah, it was just a ramping one with a bunch of potency and ramping offense. Yeah, high potency. I don't want Wampa to kill me. Not like this. What do we got here? Well, if my Wampa was any better, he just has, well, let's see. We got to think about this a little bit, guys. Got to think about this. So, do we use Wampa Kron here, or do we just use Wampa Kron in conjunction with Leia against this Ahsoka team? Because this Ahsoka team is going to be a huge pain in my ass, and I think we have to use Leia against it. And that's no bueno. That's really tough to deal with. So, I mean, I think maybe we just try Night Sisters here first, honestly, guys, because we don't have any other use for them, and yeah, they have been very consistent against against good Jabbas. So I think maybe we just do that first. Oh, and we've been going in naked against them, too. which sounds extremely lewd, but, you know. Hold on, I want to see the modding here. I don't know, not on her, actually. I'm sure she'll be good. I want to see. Okay, no tenacity. That's the thing that can really stall us out. So, with this counter. So we would add potency if we needed to, but I don't think we need to. So, let's try this. It's been pretty consistent with this account. Just because I have such low relics on Asajj or or Talzin. Oh yeah, wow, that was great actually. You always want Talzin to die first so that Asajj can ramp a little bit. Hmm. It looks like we'll kill at least Boosh. Maybe not though. That was kind of sketchy. Sketchy AF. Yeah, why don't we do this? We could passively kill Boosh here now, in theory. Might just kill Chrysanthemum. Okay, and now we can actually just passively, we just hit auto, and then we'll passively kill Chrysanthemum, so we don't get any revives on the other two. You watched my stream for a while, but you didn't realize we were that close. I mean, yeah, this account is, I don't know, it's a little surprising, I guess. I don't know, that sounds cocky of me, I get, too. I just, this account is, I just like using an account that punches up a little bit, I guess, that's all. It's fun. What's up, Teppy Creative? How goes the holo tables? Pretty good. I did show him my back wall. Fair trade, says Cornby. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's true. I did show the back zone. Then again, I didn't, like, ask him to trade. I wasn't like, hey, I'm going to show you this in exchange for this. I just did it. So, you know. Asking seems a little presumptuous, what he has left or whatever. But hard to imagine Zareth below 4,000 rating. Well, it happens all the time, my friend. All the damn time. Oh, we were that close about sending in the Night Sisters to fight Jabba nude. What? Anything for anything to entertain the people, right? All right, so we got Jabba down. Wonderful. Capital, capital. Yeah, this can go off the rails so easy, guys. If Satil fails here without killing anything, then we have like a small chance to be able to clear this, but it's not great. So we got to do this right now just to find out. Those Night Sisters were never gonna be able to kill this team anyways. So we needed to know for planning if Jabba was gonna be an issue or not, because I don't have Afra on this account. But now, yeah, we got to use Old Republic, and they're. I do have Relic 6 on Revan. Oh, he's not the lead, though. Oh, yeah, I have one Kron that can work here. The extra turn meter, okay. So we get to go first, and then we'll mark that Relic 9 Star Killer. That is such a rough Star Killer to deal with, honestly. So we'll do what we can, though. Maybe Starkiller won't auto-kill Revan. He has a lot in the past, and this is a Relic 9 one, so it could happen. Then again, this Revan is Relic 6 now. It's a big, awesome score, so. You love both your Night Sister teams? Yeah, dude. Night Sisters is super fun. Thanks, TB. Oh, you got Starkiller to 9 for TB. That's fair enough. Oh gosh, I'm nervous, guys. Yeah, he super out relics us here. he doesn't hit Revan back, or he doesn't kill him on the backswing, we might have a chance. Ooh, look at that. We might have a chance then. So you're telling me there's a chance. Can we just kill him right now, please? No, not even close. Damn it all. Why is life so hard, guys? I just don't understand why life has to be this enormously hard. This challenging. Ugh. We can't do it, guys. We can't get through his Relic 9. Madness. No! No, don't do it! Oh, that was so bad, guys. Oh, it killed Rep. Yeah, I think we're screwed now. I actually think we are actually for real screwed. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, Tom, I think you win this match, my friend. We'll see, but, that was really bad. That was really bad. Relic 9 on Star Killer just killed us. I can clear the same zones in 80 less attempts. I guess that's true, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see how it all pans out. Blah. Barf. Just want to vomit on that one. Druck, you're a returning player after 3 years away. What's the best course of action for a brand new account? Ooh, that's quite the... I would... So, I'm biased toward my own guides, of course. If you search Xerath, like the name on this channel, Xerath Prevails, if you go Xerath, Farming Guide, I think Farming Guide 2000 or 2026, I think you should, you should be able to find it there. Ugh. Satil's first special does nothing to kill Star Killer, so use the second one. Okay, maybe I probably just played it wrong too. Very tragic. Here, I want to. The reason I exited out earlier, guys, was I wanted to show you guys what happened in my last round. So I got an okay score against my opponent, but then he got perfect banners against everything. He one-shot everything except he did 3 against Rey with Ezra and quit. So I mean, he may have been on the path to beating me, but he just couldn't get through it. So if Tom can't get through it, then it's no shame on him. It's just, I mean, he even killed Ben, so it's better than my last opponent. Or watch Bear for how to build my account. That's also true, yeah. Drucky used to watch me all the time when you played. You just re-downloaded like half an hour ago. Yeah, if you've been out for 3 years, I probably would just advise starting new. It's super fun, and honestly, I think it's, yeah, this is like the best time to start a new account. Older accounts get kind of frustrated. There's some frustrating things in the end game right now, but new players have just absolute mountains of awesome stuff for them. It's a really good time for a new player account. Alright, guys. So we did this last time too, actually, that we got stuck. So I'm gonna keep Bane available as our potential Hail Mary to try to kill this Stranger team. I don't think it'll work. I think his Star Killer or Stranger are way too strong for it. But otherwise, we have to try to clear everything else, basically. I mean, it sucks that I already know how he did. I do think this is what I would do anyways, because if you can't clear Stranger, then maybe he doesn't clear your front zone, so you have to be efficient on everything else. But we'll save Bane until we absolutely have to use him. Deceiver, I came back 3 years ago and I'm still frustrated. Well, it's because you didn't start just now. Just obviously. So we gotta try to kill this Ahsoka team, guys. I think we gotta try to. I think we'll try to use Leia here. It's kind of a mess, though. In fact, it is just a huge mess. That you can just lose this instantly. We're gonna use the Wampacron. Or should I save the Wampacron for Bane? Maybe I should save the Wampacron for Bane. Do I have any good? Well, you know what? I actually think I will save it, because we have one that's okay crit damage here. And otherwise, yeah, I mean, well, hold on. Do we want to do crit damage, or do we want to do like a thick cron? We might be able to get a little bit of both. Let's see, what do we have available? I don't have any turn meter crons, or I'd consider that. Armor pen doesn't do anything for us. This is a thick cron with of half of the crit damage, but I think we do enough damage with this, and we get a bunch of health from the percent as well. I think we get enough crit damage from this that we kill Hu Yang in one shot, which is the goal anyways. Even though his Ezra's only relic 7, we could probably, yeah, and he doesn't, okay, so he has a lot of damage buffs, so we could. It's tempting. It's tempting to just try to one-shot Ezra, but trying to one-shot Ezra through Ahsoka's buffs is pretty challenging. So we're gonna try this, guys. We'll see how it goes. It's a little bit rough. We'll see if they just auto-kill Leia like a lot of teams have in the past recently. It's pretty rough, dude. Uh-oh. And we can't one-shot Hu Yang yet, at least. Damn it all. Yeah, we can't kill him yet. We're still gonna do it once. So we can actually work on him a little bit, I guess, maybe. Here, let's get damage immunity for a little bit, shall we? Oh, we almost just got him. Okay, so we got Hu Yang down. That's fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. So now we put this on Leia. She's gonna be taking hits anyways. Don't die on me though, Leia. Damn it all. Why did I do that? I'm bad at this game. We might be able to get a stun on Ezra. Wonderful. Okay, that's great. Okay, we can't heal Leia, unfortunately. Still think we're gonna put the buff on her though, just for funsies, I guess. Just in case she'll eventually be healable, I guess. I don't want Ahsoka hitting me back, so do we just do this for now? Something tells me that was a mistake. Oh well, we're gonna do this so that hopefully Drogon can just one-shot Ezra in a minute. We're just gonna hit him once for fun. Maybe we can one-shot Ezra. Okay, we got him. Okay, so I think we'll beat Ahsoka now. We're just gonna hit auto. Actually, we can find a way to get Leia's ult here. I don't think we could help it anyways. Thought maybe we need to play with our food a little bit more. We get Leia's ult here. Get a full heal. All right, good to go. Focus team, she's so close to dead. I know. It's that. If you only had relic 10 on all of them, Tom, you totally would have gotten that. I don't mean to be mocking. That's how it feels sometimes. It's like, oh, just need to add a few oh, those are all really expensive relics, actually. Just get relic 10. You're good to go. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. So who do we want to use Maz on? Maz has actually a decent win rate against this Sith Eternals, or Sith Eternal, this Sith, the Emperor Palpatine Vader squad. Or, well, I just don't, I don't have that many good counters to this team is my big issue. Or there's that Treya squad with Nihilist lead that's super duper easy to kill with Maz. But then we don't get anything else. Like, just use Leia against this same squad and did just fine, Sage says. Yeah, I mean, if your Leia survives the initial barrage from all of them, then it's pretty good. If Leia doesn't survive, then you're not good. Then you just die, and you're sad. Everyone's sad. You do think Lat might be your next 10. She's a good 10. Someone pointed out in one of my, on my Relic 10 video, that one of the reasons she's so good, she's so tough to kill, and time people out, is her animations take forever, which is, it's not wrong. Yeah, I always forget what I even use on this account. Usually we were able to get a full clear, and I'm usually unable to account for a cut. Some of them I'm like, oh, I guess it just worked out for me that way. Bed Match might still work against the Treya team. We might try that. We'll see. For now, we're gonna find our way into more tricky waters, and yeah, I do think I need to boost my Satil a little bit after that fiasco. But here, this we got to think about this one first. So sorry, I get all distracted about awesome stuff. Just trying to think where else we might need. We might need this Asajj Kron. Honestly, guys, I know that it's only for one more season, so maybe it's not worth it. I did this at the start of the season. I got the Asajj one up, even though I'm not going to have the team ready for this season, for this Kron. Just because the stats are just fantastic. Defense, offense, and potency. Like, it's so plug and play awesome against things. Not that defense is really going to help us against this Vayne nonsense, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we can do, I should say. Oh, for crying out loud, that's so bad. That's so bad for us, actually. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna hit Kylo. Damn it all. No. Oh, that doesn't actually kill him. We might still die. Pretty easily might die here, but at least now he's stunned. Holy balls, I'm freaking out, man. Alright, hand him another turn. We just pop the ult right now. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe that's the wrong answer. If you had Brutus on the team, I think the answer would be yes. Or SM33. But I don't think we do it yet. I think we get to our ult now. Pop the ult. Oh, hey, we passively killed OG Hondo there. Oh, but this Vayne is back and fully armed and operational. Is an armed and operational asshole. We don't want to kill him. Yeah, don't. We want you to kill him. Here, just do the poke to kill him. Okay, good. Because now he's non-revivable, so a little bit better. My Hondo was not so kind to your Supreme Leader, Kylo. That's what I like to hear. Way to go, Hondo. Look at you, Hux. You even get to live with full health. How does that feel? It's the first time ever for you, bud. Alright. Cool. Well, we did that. All right, now we have an even more impossible test. This one is genuinely this one is diabolically hard. We really if we can kill something here, it's great. Um, hold on. Do I have is my Maul Relic 6 yet, or is it just gonna have to be next season? He is Relic 6 on my account right now, but I don't remember if yeah, he's only 5 now. Damn it all. Alright, what datacron do we use? Ooh, I kinda like this one. Maybe we just use Stormtrooper Luke's. Even though I like Stormtrooper Luke a lot, we don't have to use him. We need the highest likelihood of victory here, because this is a sketchy. This counter is sketchy as hell. It is. It's really scary. So, and he's got the. Yeah, I mean, this is the right layout. Yeah. And Relic 10 on Ray is so rough against Relic 5 Maul. Relic 6 next season. Maybe I'll even get him up. Maybe I'll find the wherewithal to get him up to 7. Wouldn't that be magical? Okay, so I want to do this one first, right? Yeah, you still have, what's it called? So as soon as I do another special, should be good to go. All right, so we're gonna throw at him for now. Yeah, we got the crit immunity. Okay, great. So we do increase cooldowns on this dude, and then let's see how far we can take Cal. Let's see. Why don't I actually? Why don't we just do this? We'll just spell because he's got the damage or the buff immunity right now. Oh, he's in. Oh, no! You killed you. For crying out loud, dude. That. And he's not even available for death right now. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to kill Cal here, I guess. All right, last hit on Cal. I don't think this is gonna kill him. I'm only Relic 5 here. And now she's yeah. Damn it all. I don't even think we kill one of them, guys. Is what I think. This is gonna be a huge mess. It's possible. It's possible Malicos survives this. I don't think he does, but it's possible. We're gonna do this because Maul is gonna die. So ramping up Malicos a little bit more is not the worst idea. If Malicos can live. No, don't whirlwind. How did they ramp? Okay, so I'm actually gonna submit this, guys. We're gonna submit this. Because I think we might be able to just snipe out Cal there with someone, and then we can clean it up with something else. Let's see, what do we want? Do we want Wedge, or do we want someone else? Yeah, that fight is so rough, guys. Especially, gosh, they killed Seer so early. Ugly, ugly. Damn it all. Alright. Well, hold on. Let's just... We could use Queen Amidala to clean it up, maybe, and get some extra banners. I don't know. You know what? I think we want Boba here just so we can use an action, like a real man's datacron. Tom, you just killed my Ray. You're good, man. No, I'm fine if you... You're good, dude. You're good. I'm pissed off, but you're good. No, I'm still trying to clear, so we'll see what we can do. Hopefully we are able to at least kill Kel here, maybe. Oh, no, I guess we won't. That's cool. That'll be fun for everyone. Fun for the whole family. Cool. There's a whirlwind for Chewbacca. Nice. Alright, that didn't work out at all. I didn't realize his health was over 50 there, guys. Oopsies. Satele did it. Nice. Oh, you're good, man. I'm not upset at all. Thanks for letting me know, though. Because I wouldn't have noticed. I've just been assuming. Now, I mean, we're gonna continue on with the path I've selected. So let's do let's do Queen Amidala here. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'm sure we'll be fine. They do have loaded turn meter. I don't know how much of a boost that is for them, though, to be honest. I should have targeted Ben there. That's fine, though. Okay, so there's the damage immunity there. He doesn't have any insight, so we actually are inspired right now. So yeah, we want to do that. We have to do this move right now. So do this to her. See what we can do. Okay, so everyone's in damage immunity right now. I guess that's good, I suppose. If we somehow kill Ben here, I will be super tempted to just time out. Oh, I should have done the... Damn it all. Yeah, I think we're going the wrong direction here, folks. I think old Kenobi is just gonna die here. Yeah. Oh, and Queen Amidala as a bonus. Yeah, I think we're in trouble here, folks. I think we're in frickin' trouble. All right. Tell you what, let's just see real quick. Let's try it right now. We may as well. If Tom wins, does that make it better than Vex? As I beat Vex? I'm not convinced I'm better than Vex. I don't think I ever said that once. I mean, maybe. I think we're on the same, like, we're in the same tier of play. Like, if I try hard. Also, I just didn't try hard here, and I don't think Tom did either. This has been just a chill match. You know. I think Tom... I'm happy that Tom broke through, actually. That's a really frustrating thing. To lose on a stream to Ray like that. I'm actually... That feels bad. Like, I'm used to it. I've done that a lot. That feels bad when you finally get paired with a streamer and then, you know, you was a good sport and attacked first and couldn't get through Ray. That feels really bad. So... You know, we'll see. Maybe it's... honestly, he still hasn't won. He might win. I think the odds are in his favor now to win. Because I think this isn't going to win. I don't think it is. But if it does, then meat's back on the menu. We still have a few tricks to clear that Ray team. So, we'll see. The Wombacron is doing a lot of damage already, which is neat. Oh, we're so close. We are so close to killing that Star Killer. No, don't kill me, asshole. Don't do it. Let me have a turn. No. Oh, that was no. Oh. Oh, that was painful. Physically painful, guys. Oh. Relic 9 Star Killer for the win. All right. Yeah, we're toast now, guys. We can't clear. You definitely have one now, Tom. That was our one shot to rock. It was, and I had almost enough turn meter to go too. That was so close actually. That was the Wampacron almost bridged the gap there. Didn't quite get it though. No, I'm gonna just say good game to Tom now. I don't know. Let's mess around a little bit more, but I don't. There's not a way to clear that team really. If you use Jedi Master Luke here, not here. If you use him against the Stranger team, if you have Revan, you can actually win. But we already used Revan with Satele, so. Dude, Tom, no need to apologize, man. Great match. Good job. You placed all the right teams. I mean, this account. So, you know what I was talking about, how you don't need as many GLs. Um, I mean, GLs would be great to have right now, right? Like that that would have been extraordinarily helpful, and I don't get them. So, use Inquisitions to take out Star Killer. Yeah, I mean, last time I tried that, I died really bad. We could try it. Let's just try it. It with Relic 5 Inquisitors, you just lose immediately, pretty much. So we'll find Acron we can maybe use a little bit of stats. Where can we get some stats there's some stats. We don't have Sith Eternal available either. So here's this is the big issue is with Relic 5 Inquisitors, I just typically die really bad. I don't know, can we just ability block them? Maybe that's the right move to start with. Alright, so now maybe it's possible to kill Stranger. Maybe. Probably not, but it's possible. Yeah. And we're dead. There we go. Alright. Good game. GG's. Your Wombat has countered Supreme Leader Kylo to one-shot him, Prime. That's hilarious, man. Congrats. Alright, so I don't really necessarily feel like I need to play the rest of this. I do want to, there might be a few things I want to mess around with, though. So, here, I want to try Jedi Master Luke to clean up this Rey team. That was going to be my, like, maybe I get to possibly do this. If Starkiller had worked, then this would be the way I could maybe clear Rey. I wouldn't call it anything close to 100%, but let's see how it goes. And then we gotta go play Zerbear, guys. We're in the finals on Zerbear somehow. It's ludicrous speed is what it is. It's very silly. Okay, I have the old school crap Kron where he has to take 3 turns. What a lame-o. What do we want to do? Could we stun him, possibly? No? We couldn't. Oh, he can stun him, though. We should have done that and done something else. What do we want to do? We'll save the cooldown increase. Why don't we try to hurt Ben a little bit? Oh, yeah, it's not really working because of Cal and his recalcitrance. Alright. I mean, we gotta go into this stance. Let's see, can we hurt Ben here? Not enough. We'll still just do this. He still has, what's it called? Alright, so now we can kill Cal here with no real penalties, really. And she's going to pop her ult, and we're going to do our best to survive it. Relic 10 ults are pretty rough, though. Okay, now we can increase cooldowns with this, because we don't want Ben to have nice things. I'll just keep working on the ult, our own ult here a little bit. Let's see, try to stun Ben. Oh, she just killed our ads. It's like getting your arms chopped off. This is why Relic 10 on Ray is so good, guys. This is the reason Relic 10 Ray is so good. Because if you just have Relic 7 on guys, then you just get screwed. She just kills you so hard. How many points will Zerber get if he wins? I don't know. I'm at like 160 over on that account right now. So, all right, guys. Let's delete this Nihilist team because it looked at me weird. Let's try the Moz team here, and then we'll congratulate Tom Selleck on his glorious win. How dare he? And we'll be off to the next, off to the Zerber. I don't know. What cron do we want? Just some turn meter on just one dark side ally? That seems kind of weird. That's fine. I think this works well, right? I think we just kind of auto win a little bit. Well, that wasn't friendly of Nihilist, was it? Or that was Treya, who it wasn't friendly of, but you know. Okay, we have to kill Nihilus next. That's an absolute necessity. Okay, it worked. Because otherwise Treya will revive the whole team. Here, now we can, let's do that. Shoot her in the face. There we go. The stash prevailed. For now, yeah. I'll get you next time, Tom Selleck. Good job, man. Yeah, I don't want to do anymore. We're done. We're done here. Good job, Tom. I was impressed that we even got into Kyber and kept winning, so I'm good with that. I will point out, just for posterity's sake, Relic 10 on Ray. Like, I've been working on this Ray team, so I got Ray to 10, and then I also recently got Ben from 5 to 7, which presumably helped a little. I guess he died fairly early on. I don't know, but I've been getting a lot more holds now that I've gotten more relics on Ben, I've noticed. Like, Ben is a big reason why you can hold a lot, so... Yeah, Relic 10 on Ray, though, is just so challenging to deal with, especially in 3s. Hey, we won our TW. Look at that. I didn't attack even once, because they'd already cleared by the time I went into attack. She's so dirty at 10. Since this week's lock, I've been working on my Ben for that exact reason, too. You mentioned how much damage he did in a recent video. Yeah, he does a lot, man. It's annoying how Relic Delta has opened everyone's eyes. He was already good, but people are suddenly like, oh, Ben is good. I should Relic him. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Relic Delta, why? The mustache was just too much for Prevail Man tonight. It was good. I don't know. I would have liked it to be a little closer. Not as a criticism of him, of course, just you know, a general statement. I'm almost out of shard shop currency, guys, because of my ill-advised farming of Sid the Eternal Emperor on this account. So, all right, let's go play Zerber, and then I'm gonna go work on a top 60 video, which those things take a lot of time and effort. I already put about an hour and a half into it. It'll take me another, I don't know, 5 hours probably. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. That's why not a lot of other creators make top, like, a video with all the top teams possible. It's tough to, plus it opens them up to criticism, which probably is foolish of me to do that, but I do it anyways. I don't tread the safe line. You have to work in the morning. Yeah, no worries, Tom. Have a good night, man. Boxy Mel. You could barely get a 10% on Coliseum with your ISB team. It's rough, man. Criticism is another way of mounting the algorithm. It can be. The problem is people screenshot it and share it with their guilds. They'll be like, look at what an idiot Xerath is. And that's, the people are like, oh, I promise I vow this day I will never watch another Xerath Prevails video. It happens. But I've made my peace with it, to some degree at least. Sage, have a good night, man. We sandbagged so hard by accident this time. How many people joined for our GAC? Or for our TW? Oh, he got, ooh, that's like close to a soft max. That's not good. We're in the finals though. The Elder says 35. swgoh player says 41. Prime says 41. It's because you guys are in different guilds of mine. Belter is in my Prevail Man account that we just left. And that was the one I was actually asking about because Sage is the TW leader in that guild. So I was asking Sage that. Oh, he said 32. Did we even get full rewards? Like, did we actually make the cross the threshold for max GAC or TW rewards? 32 is crazy. That we didn't try it. We don't try to sandbag that hard. Dear Lord, that is super low. Balder says we did. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. All right, let's check this out, guys. I haven't put any prep into this. Maybe we just get completely hammered. I have no idea. We're in the finals. Oh yeah, let's look before that. So check out my score, guys. 2,400 in Bronzium 1. To get into Bronzium 1, I'm at 2563. So I'm like way over the threshold. Even if we lose this one, I'll be what, minus 33 or something like that. Like I'll still be way over the threshold for Bronzium 1. So we'll get into Chromium next round. And we'll see how things go. But yeah, this is we're treading in dangerous waters. Full rewards, says Sage. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for those guys. They didn't even try. Then on the other hand, congratulations to them. They got the weekend off, right? All right, so look at that. We've got better mods than him, kind of. Mostly. It's kind of fun. He has more relics. It looks like he doesn't have many more relics, but he does. He does have many more because they're probably all usable. I don't know what kind of account he has. Let's check it out. Maybe he doesn't have any GLs. Honestly, the GP is pretty close on this. We both have 9 GAC Omicrons. That's fancy. He's got Jedi Master Luke and Sith Eternal Emperor. Oh, we could be both of those with Wampa. Wow. So we have Balin. He does not. He has a low-level cat. He does have Starkiller and Malicos. Neither of us have good fleets. This might be doable, guys. We might be able to do this. We maybe could. I have no idea. So, hold on. We got a really good score on my last opponent, right? What did we get? Oh, no, that wasn't a good score. We failed once. Or twice, even. First guy? What did we get? We got an 1190. This guy got an 1191 on us. So we one shot with really good banners. You're leaving now for sure. Yeah, no worries, Sage. Let's link up and do a TW video sometime soon. I don't wanna! We should probably do that, though. This guy got a really good score, guys. It's not good. Not good for us. Okay, so the Newt lead lost. The Kylo team lost. The Obi-Wan team lost with Drogon. Damn it all. All of it to hell. The Keller and Beck team with the Bros lost. Yeah. Enoch team lost, and he got good banners on them all. Like he knows. That's the problem. Sometimes you face someone who actually knows what the hell they're doing, and they have a better roster, and that could be rough. So yeah, CLS and oh yeah. So what happened in the last round, guys? In case you were wondering, because remember we got a good score against this guy. Well, we got a score that we might be able to win. And remember he had gotten a good. He had only attacked once. He got like a 56 or something, and then he got a 57 on the next one. And then we went in and cleared, but it was like we failed a couple times, right? So then he went to attack, and he failed once on CLS, once on the Rex team, and gave it up. So that was really good for us, which is what put us in the finals. Let's see what he's got now. He's got Rey with some droid, Jedi training Rey with some droids. Okay, Padme with the Lover Bros. Cool. Relic 5 on each. It's not really that good, actually. Darth Revan. So the only thing we have that'll really kill that super consistently with good banners is Balin, which he will kill it consistently and with good banners. And then General Grievous, which we could use Wampa on. Oh, I guess Wampa would beat the Darth Revan team too. So we can't fail, guys. That's the big thing. We're not allowed to fail. My guess is that when we get to the back, we can make up some of the banners with fleets, probably, but I don't know for sure. Should we just look at his defense, like his past defenses, to see if there's something fancy hidden in the back? I think we should look, guys, so we can wait. Let's just take a quick look-see, shall we? Because even though I am getting into Chromium, I'm greedy. I just want to beat all the people. So, hold on. Come on. There we go. Tenebra. Tenebra? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right? See what he's got. Okay, so this guy cleared him last time. What did he get? What we're on? So here's his defense. So he had the Padme team that we see. He had the Jedi Training Rey team. And then in the back, oh, look at that. He's got EP Star Killer in the back. That would be a rough one. And then Darth Revan, General Grievous. Oh, Jedi Revan as well. And then a throwaway Rolo team. And then a pretty easy endurance fleet to beat. Okay, so Jedi Revan and Starkiller. So we can beat all his good stuff, but we have to be pretty careful. We have to be really careful. And the Jedi Training Rey team is it's a team that we have to be really careful on. And it's high enough relics that I think the Traya squad, Traya's relict, but then the other two Sith are not. So I don't know if we can use her there. We might be able to use Traya here, maybe. Maybe. Oof, so close. Also, there's no tanks here. We could probably just get away with using our bounty hunters here, most likely. So against his best teams, guys, we have Wampa, we have Balin, and Night Sisters. Those are the three really good ones. And then everything else is pretty sketchy. Oh, maybe we could use EP. Maybe we could use EP Mara Vader here. That might actually be a better choice, in fact. We can control him pretty good. Padme kind of needs specific characters to help make her threatening and strong, and I don't think those two really do the trick. Of course, bounty hunters are really good there too. Like this one, I'm not too worried about. We have a bunch of different options for. This Jedi Training Rey team is the one I'm the most afraid of for sure. Guns will be General Grievous. I have 2 guns at. I do have them at Relic. You're right. Those are the only ones I have though. We got those Lightspeed bundles recently, or Lightspeed, not bundles, Lightspeed tokens, at least somewhat recently, and it was just for guns. So I have 2 of them at Relics. Doesn't mean I have good guns though. These are the guns you have to look out for. I just think that my Traya team dies here, is what I think. I don't think Traya can work against this. The problem is EP Vader also does not really work against Rey. Like, not a ton of... This is a pretty good defensive team, honestly. It's a tough one because not a lot of people have the right tools early game to beat this without just getting snagged big time. Like, I'm tempted to use one of our 3 good teams. The problem is, like, Jedi Revan is going to require something pretty good. Like, we could maybe use Morgan. Like, for every good team we use, we're going to have to... Maybe we could use Bad Batch to kill Grievous. That probably works. Relic 7 is really scary, though. And Bad Batch isn't going to work against Jedi Training Rey. Because she passively dispels all of the debuffs we do on her, and then she dispels on one of her friends, calls them to assist, does healing immunity. Like, she's a huge issue. OG Nice Sisters. OG Nice Sisters do kill the hell out of this. I don't have them, but they do. They absolutely do kill the hell out of it. I mean, using bounty hunters would be really easy in theory. I wonder if we could do the thing we did last time, guys. I don't know how fast is... Oh, she's faster because of the droids. I don't want to do the math. Oh, she's not that much fast. She doesn't have good mods. 175 plus what? Well, BB-8 is the one who's fast, right? BB-8's a little faster. So BB-8 is what? Plus 16% speed. Or no, 16% turn meter is what it is. So probably faster than our Thrawn. I was just thinking, what if we did something like we did last time, where like last time, it wasn't against this team, but what we did was we did these 2 plus Thrawn. So then Thrawn went and just locked up Jedi Training Rey, or whoever it was, the tank, I think, someone, the person who was really messing with everyone. And then Mando was able to get the kill, though I think BB-8 would be the weakest. In which case, he has foresight all the time, and every time we miss him, it's like a big issue. Oh, it wasn't... I don't even think... Was it Bosk, or was it... I think it was Bosk. I was thinking of taking Embo instead of Thrawn. I don't think any of that works here, though. Do I have Nest? No. Nest would also work, yeah. No presentation for Aldi. The hotel has a block on Twitch uploads. Really, Sandy? Sandy? Sandfly? Aldi? Sandy? I'm sorry to hear that, man. What dicks? I agree, man. I really want to use Traya here. I don't think it's going to work. Do we risk the Bad Batch without Zetas against Relic 7 Grievous is so rough. How's he modded? Crit damage, protection, wood, some health there. Offense doesn't do anything for him. No extra speed. What is going on? That's pretty weird. He's modded not good. The crit damage from the set is good, and the health from the set is good, and everything else is wrong. This one is okay, at least, because it's a health primary, but... Okay, I think we gotta just pull the trigger here, folks. So I think we just gotta make our peace with... I think we just gotta use... We're gonna count on Balin against the Jedi Revan team, and then I think Wampa just kills everything else in the back zone. Star Killer in the back zone. Oh, but then if you have Star Killer and Jedi Revan in the back zone, what do we kill Jedi Revan with? If we've already used either Wampa or Night Sisters. That's the problem, is we're like one team kind of short here. Padme squad, I'm not as worried about. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Like Traya could work, just... Rey doesn't hit super hard, and she's not super fast, but she's fast enough to really mess with us. So she'll steal some banners too. Should we just try Traya here, guys? If I had good Bad Batch, we'd just use Bad Batch here. We also do have Stormtrooper Luke. He's been our best guy ever. All right, guys. I think based off of what we've seen in the back zone, I think we use this and just pray that they can't one-shot us with someone. Hey, Mr. Cheese with a Prime sub. What's up, man? First time sub. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Alright, guys. I think this is a fairly low chance of success, but in order to beat what I think is probably in the back zone, I think this is probably our best bet. Unless, how fast is Thrawn? 256. Yeah, BB-8 will go first. When BB-8 goes, he uses this ability every time. BB-8 gets 8% turn meter for each ally with secret intel. Does she gain turn meter if BB-8 goes first? I kind of don't think she does, Mitch. It's possible, though. Oh, when another ally suffers a debuff, or when another resistance ally gains secret intel. Okay, she does gain 8% turn meter. Okay. I mean, she's still not very fast. If we could kill her using Thrawn and Mando, that might be a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, but it involves beating up BB-8. We've been over this. Okay. Okay, let's just pray that her mass assist doesn't kill Savage immediately. That's what we have to just count on and hope for, even though she's getting a tremendous amount of extra damage. We're just gonna risk it, guys. I don't know. Is Relic Delta gonna screw us over? I think so, but maybe not. Oh, we do go for 4. Wow. Okay, so we do that to her. Wow. Okay. Amazing. That helps so much, actually. Wow. Increase cooldowns on all of them. We got it on all of them. Wonderful. Let's just hit her for fun, I guess. I don't know. She's got ability blocks, so she can't do anything. Don't set me on fire, you rude robot. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And now she's gonna... I don't know what she's gonna do. Yeah, she does the healing immunity. Yeah. Yeah. Increase cooldowns on all of them again. Awesome. I think we can do this, guys. I think it's possible. Oh, I think he's actually just ready to kill someone right now. So yeah, we just kill her. For sure. No question. R2 is a pest, but he's not nearly as scary as Jedi Training Ray. I think we even might get good banners on this, guys. It's gonna make me complacent, isn't it? Chop. It's gonna make me feel like I can just leave Nihilus and Savage at Relic Gear 12. Blammo. I lose 5% every time they use a special. Yeah. Well, Treya had that reactive turn meter there, I think, so that was good. That was good. Okay, so the question becomes now, do we use EP Mara here? 235, I mean, that's okay speed. What about him? 227. And she can actually be really fast. She isn't, but she can be. So do we use EP Mara here, or do we use Bounty Hunters? Because I think we can get our thing pretty quickly. The question is, will Kenobi combine with Qui-Gon to kill the whole team really quickly or not? Or can we get our contract really fast? I'm pretty sure we could at least kill like Padme or something. The question is, would we win a sustained fight with them? Hold on, is he's... Oh, support doesn't really matter with her. Not unless you have, what's his name? So we could do this, or we could just do EP Vader. We don't even have to use Mara. Mara's kind of nice, because, well, they don't have turn meter stuff, do they? So the stagger doesn't help that much. I mean, we might just use Thrawn here. Hold on, are they immune to debuffs when they have her protection up? While they have protection up, they resist all debuffs and can't be critically hit. Yeah, that could be an issue here. Vader lead. It's not a bad idea. I don't have his leadership Zeta, so it's not nearly as strong. Okay, I'm relieved that other fight went well. This one is another level of scary, though, of course, as they always are. It's a different level of scary. I think the other one was actually more intimidating to me than this one. We just have to solve this one. Wonder if we use Boba here. Then we can get ability block on him right away, perhaps. Perhaps. I think maybe we just go with this. I don't know. Kenobi doesn't do nearly as much damage when he's not with Queen Amidala, but he still do some damage, especially with Qui-Gon helping him assist and stuff. Gotta be pretty careful here. Honestly, I think we use EP here, guys. That's what I think. I think we use EP. And we use Thrawn to shut someone down. I think I like this better. Because Vader gets to go first. He can just auto ability block everyone right away, which is great. I think we can tie up Kenobi or Padme, either one. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Okay. Auto ability block. Wonderful. Now they all have protection up, so they can't get anything else cool. He's the one I'm the most scared of, so we gotta work on him if we can. See if we can get it. Oh, no one has. There's only a 1-turn stun. Try this again. Try to get shock on him. Great. Can we just kill him? Should we just try throwing the saber right now? I think we're going to. Oh, that didn't work. Damn it all. But he's still fractured. Well, for now, at least. Here, let's get another turn for Vader. We just kill him? No? Damn it all. That's not good at all. Shoot. Oh, gosh. No! Oh, gosh. This is terrible, actually. Really bad. Okay, we got Merciless, so we get rid of their stuff. Okay, so we get this. Yeah, I think we just lose this, guys. Without Palpatine here to guide our footsteps. Really, really, really bad situation. Just try to get more damage on him. Didn't work. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, that means we lost the match. But let's still play. Let's still see what we can do. I want to see if bounty hunters could work. Bummer that didn't work out the way I was hoping, but I want to try with Fennec here, actually. So we can get our contract really quick, potentially. In theory. Yes, we want this. And then, okay, so we'll actually get our contract right now. Ish. Okay, so Bosk isn't doing the best here. Oh, and we have to kill Master Qui-Gon? That blows. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I think we still would have lost this one then. Oh, he died once. Look at that. Here, let's get armor shred on him again. Yeah, oh, we should have kicked him. There's not enough teams. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Who knows? Maybe we would have had better chance against that Rey team. Yeah, I still want to keep playing though, guys. I want to see. I want to see what we could have done. A little bit sad that this didn't work out, but yeah, no. If we'd been able to shoot Padme right in the face there, that would have worked out a lot better. I don't even know who to use here now, guys. Because I want to use Bad Batch for that Grievous team up top. Some kind of bounty hunter team, perhaps? Maybe? I don't like this team. They're at least decent relics. Let's see, they don't have protection up, so we can get a 2-turn ability block on her. Cool. Oh, I should have thrown his hat, is what I should have done. Let's see, this can do nothing apparently. Wow. Well, that was going a little bit better. Spell that. Oh, hey, look at that. We blew him up. Cool. I don't think this would have worked on the first try with Master Qui-Gon there. Yeah, okay. So our scouting was spot on. I mean, not that that was that crazy, but all right, Wampa here. This used to be a counter even before uh the old match, the old, what do you call it? Before the Wampa Kron. Yeah. Super easy. Yeah, just not quite enough teams, and it's not going to get any easier when I get to Chromium. I don't know why I want to try Chromium. It's maybe the dumbest thing I've wanted ever. So you'll love that, but nice Zerg. I haven't gotten to use Wampa with this Kron this season at all in GAC. Really, Oberyn? Oh, okay, you're probably using it on someone else then, huh? It's not because you've just used it with Leia every time or something. I bet that's what happened. I bet it wasn't a you haven't been able to. It's you've refused to thing with Lord Vader. Yeah. What was someone? Well, because there's no limit to how many targets you have with Wampa. Like Wampa's always gonna find something to kill, probably. But the Wampacron is really good with other characters for sure. This is one of those fights where it's like if I had one more team, I could have gotten like a pretty good result here. Um, but if also people have been failing against the defense that I've set, so it's hard for me to really tell which thing we should here, why don't we just give her a bonus to oh, there you go. There's the assist. Now we kill this with Leia. Oh, no, we kill this Leia. Luke and Han are confused. This is a battle between Luke, Han, and Leia. Various Hans and Leias. All right. So we're still not guaranteed. I still haven't done it yet. I've looked at the Bad Batch. I think there's 2 Zetas that I want. That might be too many. That might be, I don't know if that might be too much. But I kind of think you need one on Echo and one on Hunter. There are a couple that you can miss, but... Oh, hey, we got the stun on him. That's cool. It's pretty wizard. Like, Hunter can actually attack twice. I put his Omega on, so now he can do that. That's pretty wizard. Let's see, we give this to Echo now, just so he has 3 stacks. Yep. I don't think we're gonna refresh the debuffs there, because we really want to kill this B2 before he gets a turn. Yeah, okay, cool. Now everything on the B1s. We should have tried to dispel there actually, except I wanted to try stunning. Okay, yeah, hand the turn to you so that we could maybe stun Grievous while we kill B1. Well, we stopped Grievous at least from taking a turn. Doing this, so you can call the assist on Hunter. Just do a basic here. Try to get ourselves some turn meter with that. We can dispel everything from Echo here. I'm curious to see if we're able to actually tackle Grievous when it's just him. My guess is we can, just because we get some exposes. Like this one should be an auto expose, no? That was uncalled for. There, that expose. This will heal us a little bit. Not too much, though, apparently. Oh, should have done a basic. This doesn't do anything. Oh, look at that. Alright. You faced a few Wampa-proof boards, have you? Have you really? This is the most fun counter out there, guys. If you used to play this game all the time, back in the day, but back when Darth Revan was the best team, this is the most fun counter ever. It's like he's just custom built to destroy Revan. Well, good game to my opponent. We'll see what kind of we'll see what score we get here, but we couldn't get our banners back. Like he just got a really good score. There's just not much you can do. If you fail once against that score, you just auto lose. So let's try this without any reinforcements. I think it'll work. See if we can get a 76 and just end it on our terms. Not that really works, but yeah, no. Alright, our one reinforcement is now in. Get the target log on him. It'll just zap Anakin before he really gets a turn here. May as well. Look at that. They didn't even get a turn. What could have been? Look at that. We so we dropped 30 banners on fails, and that's exactly we would have kind of would have tied them. Who knows? Who knows? And now Chromium is gonna have some. It's gonna require more teams that I just don't have. Yikes! Not good. We'll see how it goes. I don't expect good things, but good showing though. Thanks, Oberon. Yeah, I might have lost all 3 of them today, but that's honestly, it's fine, because next JC season is gonna be tough anyway, so. Alright, folks. We didn't have Balin back when DR was a thing. Exactly, Oberon. That's why Balin is such a novelty now, because he just beat the hell out of Revan. You never see, and like at the Kyber level, you don't see Darth Revan as a lone team, right? Like that's not a thing you see. So like you see Malgus as a team or whatever. So Balin never gets used on Darth Revan, but it's kind of fun to run into it at this level and be able to use Balin. It's just awesome. Better than losing because they have a bigger account. Yeah, I mean, in a way, we did lose because of that. I just didn't have enough teams, and he was able to one-shot all of my teams. He put a lot on defense, actually, for how he was able to stomp my teams. He did. He was able to. He kept a lot on defense and kept a lot for offense. It was fairly impressive. He did a good job. He's a total dick, but. Dude, I won that last one. I know. I've won a few. I'm doing all right. You thought you were losing it? You know Zareth is good at math. I didn't win this one. Oh, wait a minute. I did win this. Wait. Did he actually fail against me somewhere? What? Oh, I just didn't look back here. He failed a bunch here. Yes, we beat him from skill. How did I not notice that? That's so weird. We actually did win. Yes. What the? Oh man. I must be taking crazy pills, guys. That's hilarious. You said it an hour ago? I didn't notice it. I'm sorry. The surprise win is the best win. That's so funny. I didn't realize that he had failed back here. I think what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell. I think what happened. I didn't look, or maybe I did look. I don't know. That's crazy though. He one-shot all the other things. How did he do on my fleets? Wow. Can I have some of your crazy pills? They're all mine. He dropped a bunch on the back wall. It's apparently been a long stream, guys. Apparently I've gone crazy. Wow. Never mind. I guess we win. We won. We won out. The whole time we won. We knew it. Prime is the one. You're the one I get my crazy pills from, Prime. Oh, hey. I guess this opponent isn't so much of an asshole anymore. Cash Devil, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad we kept going. All right, so we'll end up with a pretty high score here. 25. We'll be pretty close to 2,700. I did my best because I had to. I don't know. Maybe you guys think I'm pretty dumb. I'm sure you do, but I think it's really amusing that I didn't notice that. You guys noticed it. I didn't notice it. But that was pretty good. Never tell X the odds. Yeah, he failed a bunch back here. I don't know. I'm just crazy pills. I was just looking at this. I was assuming he got well, because the 91. So we dropped 100 banners is what happened. So he got the soft max minus 100. So I just assumed because look, I mean, I think I showed you guys earlier, but like this one, I got a 90. So I saw the 91. At 90, I knew was like one or two off of soft max. So I thought with a 1,000 blank 90, I thought that he was just good to go. So I just assumed he one-shot everything. I looked at my defense. It was disappointing. He cleared it so easy. I was. I just assumed he had gotten. I mean, it's also what happens when you don't have all the numbers memorized for this. Like, I wouldn't have made this mistake in Kyber, because I know what the max scores are in that one. This one, it's hard for me to remember all of it, and pretty soon, I'll be in another league next GAC, and I won't remember Bronzium scores again. So, you know, it'll be different next week. I know, and the week after, because it'll be 3v3 versus 5v5. It looked big, and I got stuck in confirmation bias. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not making excuses exactly. I'm just explaining what I think happened. I think it's a reasonable mistake to make, but I mean, clearly a mistake all the same. That's what happens when there's no popsicle. That's true, Levithan. That's true. All right, guys. Well, we won out. We're rich now. Look at all the rewards we're going to get. Top event rewards. Oh, you guys can't see it. Look at that. Look at all these rewards. I'm going to be swimming in rewards. Wow. Look at all this stuff I'm going to get. Holy balls. 200 of this currency? Wow. For winning? Man, what a windfall. What have I lost? Oh, we'd only get 50. They're stingy with that stuff. Gosh. 3 accounts is honestly too much. I couldn't handle 2. I'll tell you what, Vertas. 2 I could do probably. I don't know if I would, honestly, if I didn't do this, but 3 I can do because I'm doing this full-time, right? Like, 3 is reasonable because I'm doing it full-time. 3 is not reasonable for pretty much anyone else. 3 Zetas. Now, the Zetas are important. It doesn't feel like I need Zetas right now, because I have a bunch. Like, I get to play 4, but, I mean, the Zeta crunch is real, so... See, that War Dragon guy has kept losing. It's fine. Fisk still does 4. It's a lot, man. 4 is a lot. 4 is a whole lot. I bet that they're all kind of bigger accounts too, so he has to do... Gosh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, this account is maybe trying for crate 5 this time. I don't know for sure, but... 2 red crates and 1 crate 5, or maybe just crate 4. We'll see, but it's a lot. It's a lot to do. 3 is unreasonable. Yeah, it's not that reasonable. Well, that was a really funny way to win. And even the really crazy part, the part that's really insane to me is even after I won, after I like got my final score, I still just looked at it and I was like, look at that. I lost by 30, not won by 70. I kept talking today about how I've been slacking because I've been trying to get more sleep. Clearly that's not helping me, but need at least 4. Prevail Man is going to go in the dumpster here pretty soon. I'm gonna start a new account. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I think 3 is my max. And honestly, there's a possibility that I'll start making videos for another game if there's a few game companies that may end up like paying me to make multiple videos per month for them. There's a possibility. It's not certainly not a it's not a certainty, but if that happens, I'd probably just end up sticking with 2 accounts. When's the cutoff for Lightspeed token bundles? What do you mean? What are the bundles? Prime? So see if we got lucky. I haven't had Razor Crest in 4 days. Nope, no Razor Crest. Damn it all. Actually, nothing to buy here. Oh, I've just been buying other ships when I see them. Everything else is farmed here. Pretty soon I'll be able to just spend it all on Zetas. Chains? Lightspeed token bundles? Chains? What? Oh, the quest chain? I see what you're saying. I don't remember. Is it in like November maybe? You're considering starting from scratch with the Lightspeed token quest chains? Yeah, I mean, it's super fun to try it that way, Prime. The thing I'm thinking of, like, I think CG will always be doing a quest chain now. I don't know for sure, but it seems like the sort of thing you don't take away. It's been wildly popular across a lot of different player bases. My biggest question mark is, are they going to do a second one? And if they do, is it going to be the same as the current one that we have, or are they going to do a different path? Are they going to go like, oh, well, this time we did like Rebels and Mandalorians and Bounty Hunters. This time we're going to do like Galactic Republic and Separatists and something else. In which case, if I know it in advance enough in advance, should I start my new account and make a super account with both quest chains? Because I think I could probably double dip. They'd have to announce that sort of thing before the new one showed up. So I could start a new account and double dip. Or do I just go with the new quest chain? Because making a super account using like it would be a free to play, but it would be like a super free to play, you know? Which I don't know, some people might think it's cheating or something. I'm not sure, but seems kind of fun. Alright, folks, I gotta skedaddle. I've got a long night of work ahead of me, and then it's Hell Week starting tomorrow. So Calvin on a baby account. I'm sure Calvin's way better at free-to-play than I am. I will say, I do have a lot of crystals on this account now. I bought a few recently because I did a couple refreshes on Coliseum, but I didn't buy that many. I bought a couple, but yeah, I've got a lot of crystals now, and I've got even more coming. And you typically do 3 refreshes on each of these. Sometimes not on ships. See you in a week, swgoh player. Thanks, man. I'll be making videos and stuff if that's something you're interested in. But yeah, let's pull the plug here, guys. We can't play with we can't raid Aldi here. Bummer. That is actually sad. So let's a couple of people to say thanks to, and then let's peace out. So let's see, Mr. Cheese with a Prime sub. Awesome and appreciated. Thank you, man. Steelhawk subscribed for 3 months. 3 months in advance. What a badass. That is amazing and appreciated. Thank you. Let's see. Cheering for the chair, I guess, said Lady Geek with 100 bits. And Legend with 1,000 bits. You guys are awesome. Zortar with a resub on Prime. Thank you. Art with a resub. You're awesome. Let's see. 100 bits from Prime Force, starting a hype train. Roger with 100 bits. Thank you, man. Chill stream. Might want to see my urologist. That's right. IC2 cannoli. We haven't seen for a while. Resubbed. Oh, for 2 months. I didn't even see the 2 months. I bet he's gone by now. But thank you, Icy. Good. Always good to see you, man. Haven't seen you for a while. So that's awesome. And that's it. That's all we have for today, folks. So, Gambit podcast tonight. Yeah, I mean, technically tonight. Sure. All right, guys. It's been a lot of fun, actually. Tonight has been the best chill stream I could have asked for, in fact. I lost to Tom Selleck, and I wasn't even mad. Amazing. I usually just hate losing. I usually just hate it so much, and I didn't even mind it tonight. Part of it's just because Tom was the pretty good sport about it, but, you know. A lot of it was just, I needed a chill night, so I actually let myself be a little chill, which is good. It's good. All right, I'm trying to find the, oh, there it is. Some of my settings rearranged themselves strangely. All right, guys. I love all of you so much. Well, some more than others. Some of you not so much, but no. I'll talk to you all later. Take care. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.